Hello there. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're all having a good day. No, I didn't fall asleep or melt. I mean, I am definitely melty. That's for sure. Um, Thanks for the um 18-month sub and the gigantified emote during the startup. I did actually see those. Just in case that didn't. Anyway, I did see them. I appreciate them. Thanks. If I seem very melty, it's because I am. Um, it has actually gone down zero point 0.2 degrees since I pressed the start streaming button. There you can kind of see it. So that's 28.8 degrees and 62% humidity. So, warm, very warm and very humid. So, yeah, it's not great. So if I seem extra loopy today, I'm trying. Um, but yeah, heat doesn't really function that well with my brain. So, yeah, if I seem a bit out of it, sorry. I'm trying my best here. But, yes. 23 in the living room, or 23.6, even though it's 33 outside. That sounds very cozy. So, hope that it stays that way, because that sounds very nice. I mean, that's a 10-degree temperature difference. So, yeah, that's a bunch. I'm pretty sure it's actually, currently warmer in here than it is outside. But the thing is, yesterday was, I think the hottest day of the year so far. Not sure. And today is another fairly warm day, but I think it's supposedly colder than yesterday. Like, I mean, it's been somewhat cloudy, even, so could just be because of all the humidity. So maybe there's even going to be some rain that they didn't expect. I don't know. I wouldn't be very surprised if there was like a giant thunderstorm soon enough, because hot and humid weather seems to usually end up in a fairly violent thunderstorm. So, I'll hope that's gonna happen, but we shall see. But yeah, today is actually exactly 7 years since I started streaming, and I had to move the celebration for obvious reasons, because I'm not sure how long I'll be able to stay coherent today at these temperatures. But I'll be trying my best. Um, but yeah, it is exactly 7 years. So I started streaming on the 13th of August 2017. So even though today is not the official celebration because of, well, I'd prefer to be conscious for that. And today, arguably, I'm maybe partially conscious. But fully conscious, that seems unlikely. So, would I even pass a sobriety test at this temperature? I'm not sure. Because, yeah, I might not have consumed alcohol, but my brain does not function in this temperature. So, either way, still very exciting to still be able to stream today, despite everything. And I'm looking forward to having a proper celebration on Thursday. I've actually already prepared a decent amount of stuff for it. You can expect to see some new emotes. So I'm not going to tell you which ones exactly. But yeah, I've been working quite hard on those. There's going to be, well, not cake that requires using an oven. So I'll purposefully be making a like no bake type of, it's like a cheesecake type thing. Might be showing it off depending on if it turns out somewhat okay. I've never made something like that before. But yeah, I'm not gonna risk using the oven in temperatures like these. Well, ice cream cake, it sounds nice, but it seems kinda difficult to actually make and keep frozen. So, yeah. But I've never actually made a no-bake cheesecake type thing. So my plan is to make one of those ones where instead of having like a crust, you just have it in like a glass. So, yeah. It's gonna be the first time that I'll ever make something like that. I am using a recipe, and it's gonna have blueberries and like cookie crumbs. So, I'll find out how it turns out. But, yeah, as I was saying, I don't want to be using the oven in this weather. Hopefully, the temperature is actually going to be cooling down this evening, and then over the day tomorrow, and then hopefully on Thursday it'll be alright. But I'm still not going to risk it. So. And also, I completely missed the silly word redeem from 5 minutes ago. So, Bundespräsidenten Stichwort Wiederholungsverschiebung. There. But, yeah. It's going to be, well, an interesting celebration. I didn't quite know what to do this year exactly, but I've ended up with a bit of a theme. And depending on how coherent I am, both, well, this afternoon and tomorrow, I'll be able to do even more stuff to prepare, but yeah, there's definitely going to be new emotes that I can promise, and also got the games ready, so either just going to be playing 1 or 2 games, and we'll just figure it out as we go along on Thursday. But yeah, that's that. Anything else going on? Other than me melting? I don't think so. So, well, let's just start Dungeon Keeper. If there's anything I've forgotten, I'll probably end up mentioning it. But yeah, at least the heat on the weekend hasn't been quite as bad. So I did manage to make emotes, even though it was warm. So it helped me stay distracted, so no complaints there, I guess. There we go. Right, the Olympics did end. I think. I mean, I heard stuff about the clothing ceremony, so, yeah. I would assume it has ended if they did a closing ceremony. And I think the Paralympics are also supposed to start. I mean, I'm not really a sports person, so, yeah. So, let's continue. Okay, so this area seems to be the one I'm supposed to go to next. Well, thank you.
Cherish. The monks of Cuthbert the thrice martyred have gathered to crush the feeble keeper Malleus. Whilst being a comparative weakling, Malleus is cunning beyond his years, and has allied himself with a legion of the undead who will fight for him because of the benefits that the portal gem will give to them. He hopes to turn the entire chapter into vampires, and if he was successful, he would prove to be a powerful adversary. His plans must be altered.
I thought I already did that. I'm pretty sure I already did that. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. Fine. I thought this area was flashing, so that's where I'm supposed to be going.
Tree.
Yeah.
Great news, Keeper. You have grown so strong, Horny himself has decided the time is right to join with you at the forefront of battle. The land of Peachtree flows with magical energy. To summon your great ally, you must capture Lord Tiberius's manifolds. These will provide you with all the power your black heart craves.
Okay. I mean, it does seem like there are going to be a couple more missions after this one, but that almost sounds like a ending type thing. So. But yeah, let's just start. Find out what that's all about. I do remember that the Horned Reapers were a hassle.
This fragrant land
Previously.
rejects you. I'll make sure of that.
Okay. Like, previously, the Horned Reapers, didn't they just kind of attack pretty much anything, and I just had to lock them in a room on their own? I wonder if this one's gonna be the same. Okay.
Magic door. You have now power enough to summon Horny when you wish, but when you do,
So-
the mana cost is great. So find and claim the mana vaults which lie within this realm. And
Mana
then
vaults?
He's yours to call on, and unleash to slay the cowardly but well-defended lord.
Mana can be stored in vaults? Okay. Why not, I guess? So, let's dig out some space over here. And... yeah, I'll just... actually... I could... make it a bit larger there. And then have it something like this. Alright. Also, apparently, I, like, had my mouse cursor in chat or something, because I see, well, a combination of the letters WASD in chat. So, I haven't posted the message, but if I accidentally post that, don't be surprised. I don't want to tab out to delete it, so yeah. This game is a bit glitchy sometimes when tabbing out. Okay. I'll not expand that one there, but I will expand this one. We haven't had any creatures spawning yet, but I'm pretty sure the portal is claimed. Up to 15 creatures, if I read that alright. Okay, what's gonna be a good space for the lair? Actually, maybe this room. We'll see. I can actually expand it a tiny bit further there. Without really risking anything. Okay. Lots of rock all around. So at least there wouldn't be too many paths for enemies to tunnel into this area. Okay, let's get an imp to explore over here a bit. Ah. Okay. So we've got... that's... 4, 5... Okay, so a fair amount of gold. I guess the question is going to be, is building bridges going to be worth it? I mean, it's probably worth building a bridge right there. I'll do a stone bridge for that one. Yeah, because I think... well, the stone bridge would cost 1,000 to do those 2 tiles. And I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna get more than 1,000 gold from this. And... well, I'll just have them mind that, and then I figure out the rest. Okay. I guess this could actually be a decent lair. dig this out, dig that out, and have the solid rock on most of the sides. And then they just need to reinforce this wall. Because the rest of them should be easy enough to defend. Because I don't think they've got any spells to break through solid rock. And it being a weird shape works perfectly fine for a lair, so why not? There. I'll just have a slightly weirdly shaped lair for now. And what's going to be the hatchery? I think this room is going to be the hatchery. And then this could be... Oh, no, that's a training room. Fine. I am very conscious today. Totally meant to build that.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Yeah, let's just not do that yet. What creature entered? I didn't really see. Oh, it's a salamander. Okay, so hatchery now. There. Should be more than enough room for that. Okay, and then expanding the lair. Or not. Right. Now they just need to dig out all of that extra gold. Okay, so I think I'll want a workshop to try and deal with this area. What is that sound? Is that another salamander spawning? Yeah, okay. Such a strange hissing sound. Okay. I'll just claim those as additional lair space. Actually, not this one. I'd rather have that one. And then have the rest for adding reinforcements. There. Are they mining out this one yet? Nope. No sign of them doing that. Alright. Should I mine out that one? I'd say not yet. Okay. I think I'll dig this way. Because I feel like there's going to be something interesting over there. And in the meantime, we're just going to keep on spawning new salamanders, which is fine. Nothing wrong with more salamanders. Okay. For some reason, they're not claiming these tiles. And that's going to be a lair. And another tile. And last one to go. There. Nice and organized. Yeah. Getting over there is going to be a bit tricky. It would take another 2 bridge segments for that. I mean, if the salamanders were able to mine gold, that would be great. I'm pretty sure the imps are not able to walk in lava and not take damage from that. So then I'd have to keep on healing them. That would just be a mess. But really need more space to expand the space. So, just gonna try and dig over this way. See what happens. Hopefully nothing bad. Okay, any other direction I might want to dig in? Well, I mean, this area seems pretty risky. Because the enemies are probably going to end up sending creatures that can walk on lava. So, that just means that at that point, the enemies have a clear path into my base. And I prefer not to do that. So, mana cost is that 100,000? I think that's 100,000. It's a lot of zeros. And that's a hero gate. Of course. Oh. Okay. I don't have a prison or anything like that. I don't really have the room for one. So if I had a prison, I could turn him into a skeleton. If I built a prison and a torture chamber, which I probably don't have the room for. Let's see, prison is 750. I would need 9 of those tiles. And then torture chamber, which is 1,500 per tile. Yeah, I can't afford that. So we're just gonna send in the salamanders to gain some experience by killing that dwarf. I mean, it's something. Nope, got him.
You need a prison to impound enemy creatures.
I mean, I might be able to build a prison somewhere. Just can't do both. I mean, the hatchery doesn't need to be that big yet. So, some extra skeletons could be nice. Should I? I mean, it's close to 7,000. Or, I'll just find out how much it is. It's gonna be fine. Hatchery doesn't need to be that big, so I'll just make it smaller. And there goes the prison. I just like being able to recycle the enemies my creatures kill. So there. Can't really access those tiles over there. I guess that's alright. What if we dump an imp there? I don't think the imp would be able to get back again, right? Yeah, I don't think so. No? No, this time I managed. Okay. So, it's not a way for me to imprison imps. Okay. Yes, this is from Juji. I'll just dump the chickens back in there. And these chickens as well. Right, completely forgot. Since this is actually a first stream as a mod, officially welcome to being a moderator on this channel. I mean, you're one of the few people with a founder's badge, so it's not like you're new to the channel. But thank you for becoming a moderator.
A salamander has become unhappy because it has no lair.
Why wouldn't it have a lair? Plenty of room. I guess I could expand the hatchery over this way. I mean, it's a hatchery. Just means extra room for the chickens to roam around and be silly. I mean, I guess I could just make it one giant base without any walls in between. But that just seems like a bad idea. So, that's why I haven't been doing that.
Died in your prison and has risen
There.
as a skeleton.
I mean, at least it's something. Cheaper than converting that one. Alright, so it's also available on Steam. That's pretty neat. I mean, in my experience, the Steam versions don't always come with quite as much of, like, the manuals and everything as the GOG versions. So, sometimes it still makes sense to buy the Steam version if, like, there's, like, different versions of the game available via GOG and via Steam. So sometimes if, like, one version is kind of broken, the other one might be a bit better. But, yeah. So at least I got half my money back. So that means it only took 500 instead of 1,000 to build that. I guess. So it's always going to be 3 tiles to get there and to get over there. I'll just do it. There. Dig out that one. And then I'll sell those again. And do the last one. Okay. Would have been nice if there was a place for me to actually build more rooms. But I guess I will have to dig that way. Because, I mean, this direction has been pretty disappointing. So I'll still get back 750 out of the 1,500 I spent on this bridge. So hopefully mining that is going to be worth that. Okay. I didn't really keep track, but I'll just assume it's worth it. The creatures are also training, so difficult to keep track of the finances. Why? Okay, now for some reason it wasn't able to build it. It's fine. Yeah, the money has gone up, I think. Especially considering all the training going on.
Become unhappy because it has no lair.
28 degrees indoors is not the time to do math. And I like math, but my brain just doesn't really focus that well when it's this warm, so. But I feel like it's an improvement, and math is all about what you feel the numbers are doing. So, didn't even claim that tile, but that's alright. Don't really need to claim it. There. Yeah, it was worth it. Now I've got the official confirmation. Okay, shouldn't be anything else to do there. So, having removed those shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Is there a way to earn money via killing those enemies? I think they sometimes drop money, but not consistently enough. I'll just save and see
Game saved.
just how bad of an idea it is to dig over this way. Because I do not have a workshop at this point. I don't really have the room for one. I mean, I guess maybe I could make one in the middle of the lair? And then just have the lair function around it. I guess I'll do that. Because the lair can be any shape, but the workshop can't be. So, might as well try. There. Maybe some creatures are going to spawn who could actually use the workshop. That would be nice. Okay. Yeah, exactly. So I was surprised that I was managing to focus on making emotes, but clearly creative tasks don't require the same type of brain power as, like, actually thinking. I mean, sure, it still requires some type of thinking, but, like, it's different. So, yeah. I was surprised that I was doing better than I expected at that. But 28 degrees is still too warm for that as well. Yesterday was surprisingly cooler indoors, even though it was warmer outdoors. So, like, yesterday until, like, I think, like, 2 PM or something was when it reached 26 indoors. And now it's not even noon, so... yeah. Today's just really warm, and yep, it was indeed a mistake. Can't even build any rooms back here. Because if I could just take over those creatures. Okay, let's load back here. Okay. So... a torture chamber is really expensive. But can I manage to build one anyway? Instead of a workshop. Let's see. I can build half of one, or no, 2/3 of one. And maybe the other third is going to be possible once I've mined out that section. Yeah, that sounds very toasty. Especially for a temperature to be, like, working in that environment. So, good luck.
You cannot afford to train creatures.
Okay, so now they're no longer training. But they are a higher level than the creatures that were coming in from this side, so... maybe it'll work. I mean, actually, that torture chamber's already functional. So if I place it against a reinforced wall, I can already use it. Huh. Surprising. Very surprising. So, almost able to finish it. Should be able to in just a bit when that imp manages to carry the money over. Right. Yes, there. Okay. So, I think I've just got this spot and that spot. It says it has capacity for 3 clients. I just don't see the third spot. Don't know. But it should work, and that's what matters. And I'll save again.
Game saved.
It's gonna be a very silly way to try and convert creatures, but I mean, if it ends up working, I'll take it. So there was a giant who was leading the group. Yep, there he is. And then the rest of them. Okay. Time to send
A
in
new species
the
of
entire
creature
group.
has entered your dungeons.
Imp, stop getting yourself into trouble. They can heal if necessary, but I am kind of supposed to save up mana, so I'll try to avoid doing it. But fine, that one kind of needed it. Okay, one's already knocked out. No, two are knocked out. Okay. And the skeleton is going back to training, which is fine. Because if the skeleton gets knocked out, that's a bit of a problem. Okay. And then I build a bridge right here to be able to claim that one. Alright. So I should be able to place some of them in the torture chamber, some of them in the prison. I mean, it's something. It's definitely something. Even if it's not perfect.
The magic door, though not as strong as steel,
Okay.
will fire balls of flame
So,
against those who breach it.
you go and train. And you are a monk. I'll take him. But yeah, I don't see another spot, so maybe the one extra one is just for having one of the mistresses in there to help with the torturing. There. And I'll take one of the giants as well. Seems useful. And now some of the other ones can be carried over. Okay. Lovely. I don't think I have room for any more victims. So it's just gonna be that. And then I think the group will have to already attack over here.
Your prison is too small.
Too low on funds. So let's just start. Okay. So all of that is solid rock. So this is the only access point. But it does look like there's going to be a lot of room here. And I do need to both get more room and also find more gold. So... door is almost... Yep, there it goes. Nice empty room over here. That's pretty good.
You need a graveyard to store corpses.
Okay. And then, what is that? Oh, that's a mana vault. Okay. Nice. So I already found one. Kind of looks like a tiny portal. Oh, no. That one got knocked out. That's not great. Well, still pretty good. Especially if the imps manage to claim this area. So... I'll get 2 more imps to help in this section. As soon as that tile is claimed. There.
You do not have enough gold to pay your creatures' wages.
Right. So hopefully... I mean, I could sell the guard room. And maybe I could get access to more gold around here. I could sell that. Don't need that small bridge. So, sure. Sell this. That's something. And maybe we can get this salamander back. Before he actually dies.
You have claimed a mana vault.
Alright. And salamander, come on. Get him back. He needs a nap, clearly.
A creature has died in your prison and has risen as a
Alright.
skeleton.
So that means I have another skeleton working for me. Let's get one of these guards into the prison. There we go.
You have taken over an enemy guard room.
Okay, which means I can sell it. For money. Okay. And then, I mean, I can expand over here. Might as well. Oh. More creatures. Oh. Let's get the entire army then. Where's the one salamander that's gonna need some healing? Wait, oh, he already got knocked out again. Fine. Imp. Yeah, fine. Already did it. Good. So, the salamander needs some healing. This skeleton needs some healing, otherwise that skeleton's just gonna be gone. Okay. You get some healing. You get some healing. Okay. Oh, no. That one really needs some healing. And let's get the rest of them. There. Money. And got that one. Nice. Pretty good. So, does the mana vault... Oh, that's 100 mana per turn. So, I'll be producing more mana. Which means I don't have to save mana that much. Expand over on that side. And I guess over here as well.
A salamander has become unhappy because it has no food.
Yeah, I'll just leave that. Just the one tile. Or actually, nah. Well, the vault is right there, so I'm not going to build a room around the vault anyway. It's fine.
You do not have enough gold to pay your creature's wages.
Right.
You cannot afford to train creatures.
So...
You have successfully interrogated the
Nope.
enemy creature
Died
in the
instead
torture
of...
chamber. Map information has been divulged by the victim in the torture chamber.
Alright, so what map information did I get? That there's a portal there? Okay. Super useful. I should be able to get some imps to carry one, if not two of these over to the prison. Come on. Let's do it. There we go. There, I'll not dig out that section. Well, I do see gold over there. That's gonna be important. I could dig over this way, but I don't think that's going to get me anywhere. So, yeah, I think we just need to break down this door.
You have claimed a mana vault.
Oh, another one. Nice. So I guess was hidden behind random walls. Okay. I'll take it. So I'll save again. Because my creatures are angry at me, so it is risky. But I will try and break through this door. Also try and heal the salamander that needs it. Not sure which one that is, though. None of them are doing too bad. Okay. I guess they healed really fast. I guess most of the salamanders aren't really interested in doing this. I'll get more imps. Because I do see a pile of gold right here that I could be able to collect, but yeah, they're not doing it. Maybe they'll do it eventually. Okay, let's get that gold over there. At least that'll be some help. Yeah, I'll not dig that out. Once again, what am I going to build behind the mana vault?
Creature in the torture chamber.
Converted, not executed. Or, well, it wouldn't be executed, it would be, interrogated. That's the word. Or is it difficult? I'll heal that guy again. And not sure what kind of creature they managed to convert. There, okay. I can dig through there.
You do not have enough gold to pay your creature's wages.
I can dig through there. And someone's attacking. Ah, right here. Alright, let's go then. Monk's probably gonna need some healing. Whoops. He's not doing too bad. Okay. This salamander needs some healing. The rest of them are doing okay. Skeleton gets some healing. Seems okay now. I mean, the mistress is taking some damage, but both of them are now knocked out. Not locked out. So that seems good. Surprisingly good. I mean, the monks are still obnoxious, but I have one of those too now. Ah. Okay, almost got him, and there he goes. And the last one is trying to flee. So I'll just get some of the less injured units to help with that one. It's just continually backing away. Come on. There. Got him. Okay. So let's not dig out that, just the gold. And then over here, I need to claim that. I should also just hire more imps.
A salamander has become unhappy because it hasn't been paid.
Yeah, so the payment situation is getting a bit difficult. I don't know where all my imps are. Some of them are apparently still busy in combat mode. So, that's some money. Does that count? Alright, more money. Good. Which means I should be able to build this bridge to get that gold. And then gonna build onwards from there.
A salamander has become unhappy because it hasn't been paid. Your prison is too small.
More money. There. And where are the mistresses? Maybe they can help around here to speed this process up. Nope. Nope. That's a dead imp. Didn't even get to see where that cannon was. But at least that imp was just claiming a tile, and I think it was also just level 1. So, let's claim this tile. And I don't really need a treasury at this point because I don't have that much gold. Okay. So, I would be able to, well, buy one less bridge tile by clearing out that one. So that does seem worth it. Maybe I'll build a small treasury around here. Just so the imps have a spot to drop off the money and then I can move it back to the base. There. Okay. And then he can go claim that tile. And bridge, 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 and bridge. And I'll get even more imps. There. Alright. What do I build next? I guess I could build a graveyard. Or just a bigger torture chamber. Or a bigger prison. What would help the most?
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
I think I'll turn this entire corridor into a lair. Because they're not going to be spawning imps who would be able to claim that room, but yeah, that means I can use all of this previously unused space. Sure, might end up getting attacked, but well, that's future me's problem. And
Your creatures are unable to get to a lair.
let's take over this group. But especially if I manage to build a bigger torture chamber, I could potentially convert all of them. And then have a decent variety of creatures. Okay, you need healing? Like, is it difficult to click on them when they are all bunched up like that? There. Most of them are knocked out already. Okay. And before they all go and get paid... Oh, nice, I can actually build bridges like that. Didn't know that. That way I don't have to build them one tile at a time. Pretty neat. Okay, so I wanted a bigger torture chamber. I'll build one right here.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
There. So... that means there's currently room in the prison. And I now have 2 torture chambers. So, are we dragging bodies back to the base yet? I guess we weren't. I'm gonna need this, so... stop. And... let's see. Which way did I build this place? Something like this, I think. That's gonna help me keep track of what's going on. Okay. They can go into the training room. So don't need to keep carrying them. I don't know where the last one is. Okay. He can immediately take his spot in the torture chamber. And I'll try and get the last remaining ones into the prison. Okay. I was worried I missed. And I guess I could also build a graveyard if I've got the money for it. Which I'm not sure I do. How much is a graveyard? 2,000 per tile. Yeah, I can't afford that. Okay. Yeah, this area is going to be tricky with all those cannons. Sure, just reinforce that wall instead. Okay. And now I can build this bridge right here. To get to that last bit of gold. And it is payday. So let's dig out this area. So that seems like a lot of unused space. And maybe some secrets. I'll just dig out the entire thing. Why not? Should keep the imps busy. Okay. So some of it is actually already an open space. Interesting. Because they didn't dig this much. this area was already
A
open.
guard has become unhappy because he has no lair.
So, don't know if there's anything hidden in there. Congrats on washing all your dishes. Yeah, I mean, having washed dishes is quite nice. Means you can put food on washed dishes. So, better than putting food on unwashed dishes or just not being able to use dishes.
A salamander has become angry because it hasn't been paid.
Okay, which salamander is that? This one.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
Oh, I didn't run out of money. So the money is right here. So, take your money then.
You have power enough to slay the land.
What?
So summon Horny. Cast him near the stronghold to the north and east, and savor the destruction that he reaps.
Need a little help from time to time? I'm yours to call. But when I come, I come to kill. So make sure it's your enemies I slay. If the fodder's insufficient and your minions block my way, I'll have their blood for breakfast.
Yeah. So, once again, if I don't give him enough enemies to kill, he's just gonna kill whatever. As he does. So, someone already got knocked out. Several someones. Can't really see who. It's a giant mess. But I hope it works out anyway. There, I'll just get more imps.
Your prison is too small.
Okay, prison. Is there anyone even in there? Yes. There. You get healed. And you get a nice cozy spot in this torture chamber. And let's get the wizard as well, if possible. I guess I can, instead of getting the giant, put him back in the prison, and then get the archer instead. I don't have one of those yet. There. So, yeah, it's gonna be a bit crowded in this prison. Yeah, I'll take the wizard. He gets this spot right there. And some healing. And that's another monk. Oh, I already healed that one. I'll heal the monk as well. And hopefully one of these is gonna be done soon. Otherwise, can I expand more? Nope, nope. Don't have the money for that. So, what's gonna happen? Guess I could build a bridge this way. Well, I don't have the money for that either. So I guess we just attack. Alright, let's save again.
Game saved.
And maybe the salamanders could help with this?
The salamander has become unhappy because it has no food.
dump them over here, so hopefully I'll be able to see what's going on with them before they all get hit by the cannons. So if any of them really need healing, hopefully I'll see that. They seem to be doing alright. Okay, so can we just take down these cannons?
Some of your creatures are unable to get to the call to arms flag.
Perfectly fine for them to not walk through the lava. The other creatures. I mean, there are seemingly plenty of restaurants that just serve food on pretty much anything other than a plate. I think there's like an entire Reddit community about it, if I remember right. So there is that. Could just get your cleanest looking book and probably use that to serve food on.
Salamander has become unhappy because it has no food.
So, can we get rid of that cannon? In return, they get healing. When I can manage to see what's going on. Which is not always. They are pretty good at taking down cannons. I'll give them that. Oh. The enemies are fighting back. Probably not for long, though. My dinosaurs are stronger. Not salamanders. And let's get over this way. No? What are they doing? Are they just stuck on the door?
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
There. Oh, what are you doing here? I don't remember converting that one, but I'll take it. Oh, good. So there's more cannons back there. Why do they keep opening the door for the cannons to attack? That's just mean.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
Unacceptable. Okay, I'll put the call to arms sign over here now.
Some of your creatures are unable to get to the call to arms flag.
And
Your prison is too small.
I guess I can put a pathway between those. Well, it is going to be expensive, so I'll just not. Not yet, at least.
You have successfully interrogated an enemy creature in
boy.
the torture chamber.
I've got about...
Map information has been divulged by the victim in the torture chamber.
There. You both get a spot. And some healing to go with it. Wait, what are they doing here? Okay, we'll get the creatures over here that aren't able to walk through lava. And they can deal with this. Or at
Some
least
of your
try to.
creatures are unable to get to the call to arms flag.
Yeah.
To arms, my good and faithful
Wait.
friends! This fiend is yours and mine to
Oh
finish.
boy. Oh boy. It's getting messy. Yeah, and I don't have the mana to summon the Horned Reaper either. But I mean, maybe it'll work. He's just killing the imps.
Some of your
Give him.
creatures are unable to get to the call to arms flag.
Wait, have they been doing anything around here? They were supposed to actually fight them? Are they just having a nice gathering here? You are supposed to be in combat. You do know that, right? She does not care. Okay. They're kinda useless. Alright. How are the salamanders doing?
To get to the call to arms.
They're doing great. All things considered. They're out here on their own. Making a lot of progress. Okay. I can't really claim this area, so that does kind of mean that I can't get all this money, which is a bit of a problem. Anything I could sell?
Some of your creatures are unable to get to the call to arms flag.
Fine, maybe I'll just stop this attack? I'm not sure what to do. Okay, I'll just stop the call to arms flag. Pick up all my creatures.
A salamander has become unhappy because it has no food.
And at least get rid of this guy. Oh, gold! Awesome! Okay. They can just do whatever over here, I guess. Okay. And then the rest of the salamanders can clean up the remaining fighters over here. Because the salamanders are the only competent fighters I seem to have. Considering how much training they've had by now. Not surprising. I just hope none of them decide to leave because of being so upset with me. Alright. I have lost a bunch of imps, I think. I used to have like 7, I've got 4.
Your lair is under attack.
What? Where? Ah. What's that guy doing there? How did he get here? There, you just figure it out. You should be able to take down one barely injured giant, right? No? Okay. salamanders have actually managed to fix that situation, and there's a new group. Of course there is. Sorry, salamanders. You are needed. There. Nope, that one's not doing well. Got him. And in the meantime, should be able to.
A mistress has become
you
unhappy
in here.
because she hasn't been paid.
And some healing for these two, so they don't just die instead of joining. And some healing for that salamander. There. Hey. And hopefully these imps have been able to collect some of that gold over there. Or at least they're in the process of doing it. Oh, right. The wall. I'll just give them a small treasury back here. And then... do I still have any more imps? Oh, now I do. Okay. Should be able to at least get some of these into the prison.
You cannot afford to train creatures.
Okay.
You do not have enough gold
Oh.
to pay your creatures' wages.
Sell that treasury. And slightly expand this? No. I'll just leave it. There. Now they should be able to mine out the
You
gold.
have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
And then we should be able to dig through here.
Your prison is too small.
There. And we've got room for you in the torture
You
chamber.
have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
And we've got room for you. Lovely. And hopefully the other two are going to be ready
has
soon.
become unhappy because it hasn't been paid.
Okay. I'm going to put this money back here to make it easier for my creatures to reach it. Because otherwise they have to travel quite far. I did heal all of them. Good. But I'll just keep on moving money over manually for a bit. Because it is kind of important to keep those creatures happy. And then small wooden bridges to connect there. And then we try and claim those portals, or no, not portals, vaults, mana vaults. Oops.
You have claimed a mana vault. And so, the sacred mana vaults are now claimed yours. The heroes sense their death is nearing, so they gather here to make a last and futile stand.
No.
Uh-oh.
Please, no. Don't let this fact be so. You have the sacred mana vaults. Now that's unfair advantage. So expect me not to come attack you. No, you'll have to.
Game saved.
I'll have to attack him. I am fine with that. I mean, if that means they stop attacking me, that sounds like a perk. Well, except for me not being able to convert any more of their creatures, I guess.
A creature has died in your
And
prison
I'm out of food.
and has risen as a skeleton. A salamander has become unhappy because it has no food.
Yeah. That. We are kind of low on food. Okay. New hatchery over here. Had to happen. Even if it's expensive. Alright. Let's put more effort into digging this way. And also claiming it. Just in case there's anything interesting. And there aren't any new spells here. Oh, gold. Do you like to say that sort of thing? But how are we going to reach it? Okay. I mean, potentially that would only need one bridge tile. Nope, no, it's gonna need two. Okay, what do I sell? Okay, we have a new group attacking. Which is actually a good thing. Because that might be a source of money.
Your hatchery is under attack.
So. There. Knocked out one of them. It's a big mess as always, but fairly successful mess, because I sent the salamanders. Always good to send in the salamanders. There. Done. And yeah, they're still busy. Guess you can get more healing. And the mistresses, can they beat this
You
up?
have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber. Your prison is too small.
Guess I'll get another giant. Right. Another one died in the prison. I think. Money. Didn't see a skeleton spawn, but that's fine. Maybe it doesn't always work. Okay. So, I needed to build a bridge right around here. So. Right. I actually needed more gold than that. I'll, I guess, sell these. And then quickly...
A giant
There.
has become unhappy because he is in the company of creatures he hates. You cannot afford to train creatures.
And now the imps should be able to mine that.
You do not have enough gold to pay your creatures' wages.
That's improving my creature's spirits. Why are they breaking down that door instead of mining the gold? How silly of them. Okay, I'll just place them right over here instead. There. Now it worked. Oh, nice. And they can mine all the way over this way. So I won't have to build another bridge for that. Okay.
A monk has become angry because he hasn't been paid.
Yeah. That's just gonna be a fact of life for them for a bit. Because the imps have to walk a very long way. Oh,
You have
money.
successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
Probably not much money. Yeah, that was just 50 gold. And it's gonna be gone in a second. No? Guess not. Nope. Some of it is. Okay. Time to summon more imps.
You have
Too many.
successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
There. And sounds like I've got more room in my torture chamber.
A monk has left your dungeon.
I'll get a new one in a second. Alright. Money. There. And that should make this process a lot faster. Yeah, and we should still get
A
over
guard has
this
become
way.
unhappy because he is in the company of creatures he hates.
I'll already stop building that bridge. Okay. I guess I could build a wooden bridge to claim this. Because then they would only have to claim the one tile, and then they can... Well, once the tile's claimed, I should be able to use the box. Even if the bridge burns, I should be able to get it. So... Because then it's just about... it needs to be on my territory.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in
There.
the torture chamber.
Second part of the bridge.
A
And...
giant has become unhappy because he hasn't been paid.
let's get the salamanders back in
Your
here.
creatures are unable to get to a lair.
And you need some healing. That monk is apparently very eager to join this fight. Probably just wanted some food, but yeah. Now he's stuck doing this. Okay. Are the imps being aggressive here yet? Nope. But the wizards might be infiltrating our base. Okay. And salamanders are doing just fine
A
as
salamander
always.
has become angry because it hasn't been paid.
Yeah, except for that. Which,
A giant
I mean,
has become unhappy because he is
fair
in the
criticism.
company of creatures he hates.
but I do kind of need the salamanders at the moment. So that's the angry one, or one of them. There. Go get your money. Because now at least the imps can actually claim this area. There. Much better.
You have successfully interrogated an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
Right, so that creature should have gotten more healing instead.
Information has been divulged by the victim in the torture chamber. Your prison is too small.
So... fine. The cannons are still a bit of a problem. So I guess we'll still try and take those down. And I'll get more imps over here to help with claiming the entire area. It's gonna be a lot of stuff to claim. And the make all the creatures happy spell, it doesn't seem to last very long. So I'm not sure if it would be worth to claim that tile and spend the gold on the bridge. That imp doesn't seem to be very concerned about getting shot in the face with a cannon. Pretty impressive. Okay, I'll take some of that gold and... oh, actually there's
a
fair amount at the base.
Because he has no lair.
And the skeleton needs some healing. And torture chamber. You kind of need to get out of the way. There. And giant goes on there. Alright, back in combat. Fine. They're fighting back now. So I guess this is the time to spawn a certain Horned Reaper. Because my creatures are busy hiding. And... well...
send him forth to march on heroes to the northeast and to bring about their doom.
come on. Do stuff. He's a bit slow. Turn around.
Micro piglets.
Do stuff.
Dungeon.
No.
Beware.
I mean, he doesn't seem to have a health bar. So, that's interesting.
A wizard has become an
Well.
happy to be in the company of creatures he...
He's powerful. So it's 2 of them unconscious already. Yep. Those Horned Reapers, they can take out quite a few enemies. That's nice. Yeah, the imps are still struggling with the cannons, but still. One Reaper is still doing okay somehow. I'll just get the imp out of the way. There, you dig around this portal. Okay, the Reaper is on his way in there.
A mistress has become unhappy because she is in the company of creatures she hates.
So much death and destruction. So, do I have room in my torture chambers? I guess I'll heal them. And send some of the mistresses in there. Maybe they can help. Still not entirely sure about that. I don't think I can just dump them in lava. Would be useful if I could. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Got another attack happening over here. Don't send in the salamanders. He's doing fine on his own. Clearly. Did one of the salamanders get knocked out? Yes.
You have
That's rare.
successfully converted
Oh,
an
it's
enemy
a
creature
level
into
1.
torture chamber.
That one got healed. Finally, that monk actually did what he's supposed to be doing. And hopefully they're gonna deal with this one.
A
Imp
wizard
would
has
help
become
around
unhappy
here
because he is in the company of creatures he
to get that salamander back to the lair. That's not what I meant. So, we do have a level 5 in there. And there's room. Perfect. So I would quite like to convert that creature. And they're still fighting this monk.
keeper. If Horny becomes too much for you to handle, a single slap will expel him from your domain. A wizard
Where
has
is
become
he?
unhappy because he is in the company of creatures he hates.
Where,
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
where'd he go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is he running loose now? How am I supposed to know where he is? Is he just killing all my creatures now? I thought he was supposed to be in there.
A salamander has become unhappy because it has no food.
Where is he? Just disappeared. Am I supposed to find him? Oh, there's room in the torture chamber. I don't see any combat. Just don't know where he went. Alright then. Bit worried. Says he might just be snacking on my creatures on the back room. Really don't see him. Well,
A giant has become unhappy because he is in the company of creatures he hates.
I mean, hopefully it would tell me if he was attacking everyone, right?
You have
Everything-
successfully interrogated an enemy creature in the torture
Thing
chamber.
looks fine.
Map information has been divulged by the victim in the torture chamber.
Strange.
A salamander has left
Maybe he
your
just despawned.
dungeon.
Alright, so need to claim that. Simp seems to be a bit too scared to do that, though. I think most of the level 1 imps are going to be too scared. Okay. I could send in the salamanders again. Since I seem to not have to deal with the Reaper anymore. I really don't know where he went. So it's very strange. There, money! Okay. They should all be happier now. And there is still money over here, but I'm not sure if the imps are going to be able to get it. Can they? They're just walking over it. Maybe they're going to collect it eventually. Okay. Did salamanders even do anything? Difficult to say. Very difficult to say. Yeah, so the imps are now too scared. Still. And the salamanders want to get paid. So I guess I'll let them get their money. And are any of them on their way back yet? And that one is, but he wants food. There you go. Oh, and they ran out of money. Fine. I think most of the money is over here. And we are fighting a new group. Okay. Fine. I'll be getting the salamanders back in. If they haven't gotten their stuff yet, then that's their fault.
The company of creatures he hates.
I tried. Okay. No, that one got knocked out. The rest of them are doing okay. Mostly.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
They could be doing much worse. And I do think it might have been a level 1 salamander that left. So I think I might have gotten lucky there.
The mistress has become unhappy because she is in the company of creatures she hates.
The money seems to be gone again, but I really don't know if the imps managed to carry that. Okay, that giant is knocked out. And the monk. Got him. Good. So, how is stuff going over
A wizard
here?
has become unhappy because he is in the company of creatures he hates.
Let's try and get some stuff done here. Well, some of them are understanding what I'm trying to get them to do.
Too small.
Yeah, right. Prison too small. And there it goes. That trap. That's just going to be going off for a bit. Okay. You can be on there. And there. Yeah, that thing's going to be going off for a while. Wait. Are you sure you want to leave? There we go.
A monk has become unhappy because he
Hopefully he can destroy it.
creatures he hates.
I mean, he's a very powerful salamander. So. I'm getting distracted. But I guess killing this god is pretty important as well. I'll let it slide. Really? Now's the time to flee. I'm even healing him and everything. Come on, knock him out. You can do it. There. Anti-alarm.
You cannot afford to train creatures. You do not have enough gold to pay your creatures' wages.
There. I do have gold. And it's right there. Oops. I found the Lord of the Dungeon. Interesting. Okay. I guess he's just right around here. And now he's frozen for some reason. Okay. I guess we'll just go over there and knock him out.
Game saved.
It's not even that high level. So... just get all the salamanders over here. Maybe they'll figure it out. He is actually approaching them, so... yeah, I think they've figured it out. That they're supposed to be in combat mode. Yeah, the level 1 can leave. That's fine. Don't think the level 1 is going to be able to contribute too much.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
There. Just gonna keep on healing them as well as I can. And got him.
Gutsy show, my evil friend. But more to come as Horny joins us to display the awesome power of his size and ruthless want for killing.
Lovely. Another dungeon done. I'll wait for him to go and pick up the gem. It just feels nice to, like, watch him do all of that as like a celebration. Even if it takes him ages to walk over there. There. Got another one. Okay. I mean, wasn't that the guy I was supposed to be killing? Like, wasn't that the big bad boss? So what's...
The combat pit offers both advanced training and brutal sport.
Oh, a combat pit. I think that's new. I don't think the previous game had that. I'm intrigued. Alright. Let's see that debriefing screen.
Changes. In my long and evil existence, I have never witnessed a sight as magnificent as Horny in full killing frenzy. With your brains and his brutality, all shall kneel before us and beg for mercy.
Yeah, I mean, he was pretty powerful. Even if I lost track of what happened to him. So, still don't know where he went. Because, sure, he went on his killing frenzy. But, like, he went into their base, did a bunch of stuff, and then he disappeared? Maybe I ran out of mana, I'm not sure.
Great news, Keeper. Upon learning of Nemesis' plans to ally with the Dark Angels, the king has ordered his 3 sons to personally ambush and destroy Carrion. The princes fought well, and although Carrion still breathes, he has been turned from his black quest. We have a little more time than before. Fluttershy.
So this one
Peachtree.
was Peachtree.
Great.
Still need to watch the cutscene for that one. And I am managing to stay mostly conscious, even despite the fact that it's still 28.5, so at least the temperature isn't rising too much. But yeah, it's still very warm in here. But I'm doing surprisingly okay. So I think I can do another mission. But we do have to go back to the options menu to mute. Right here. And this one was called Peach Tree. So let's see the cutscene for that. Interesting. That must be quite the potion. Of course, always a chicken at the end. Nope. Ah. Fine. And back to the original. Alright. There. And back to the game. So, let's see what the next mission is going to be like.
There are rumors of a dark uprising in the land of Fluttershy. Apparently, Keeper Carrion feels he is close to locating the Dark Angel's temple. You must move faster if we are to prevail.
So, I seem to have two options here. What's that one?
Too late, Keeper. The invasion has been nipped in the bud, and those who would have seated themselves upon the throne can now be found imprisoned and under guard.
What?
If they were to be rescued, though, I'm sure they would have no hesitation in helping you to defeat their conquerors.
Okay, so this is if I don't stop him from taking over the fairy realm.
The invasion has yet to start, Keeper, and Lord Volstagg believes himself to be safe from any attack while within the walls of his castle. Both he and the portal Gemmy guards are well protected, so make sure you have a worthy army before knocking on his front door.
I mean, that sounds pretty nice. Because by the sounds of the mission briefing, I might have a fair amount of time to prepare for this one. And I do like being able to, like, well, really plan out my base.
My scouts report a dark uprising in your realm. Do not allow it to progress.
Listen well. There's talk of creatures being rallied for a dark crusade. 'Tis for you to lead them unto glory against the good Lord Volstagg. Combat Pit.
Yeah, I think in this one I won't have a time limit. But not just no time limit. It might, hopefully, be that there aren't too many groups roaming around. Because that would make it easier to just focus on leveling my creatures, instead of having to convert a bunch of them as I go. So, let's start planning. This can be a nice big room, which is very useful. And I should be able to get a decent sized room here as well. And then the portal is over this way. We do have to dig that entire hallway. Okay, and the gold along the way, of course. It does look like this could work as a room. Now, I'll not dig that yet. Okay, and this looks like a good spot for another large room. I don't even know which rooms are going to be going where yet, but having room to even just build them is nice. It's like having a large training room, a large lair, a decent-sized hatchery. It's just always refreshing to be able to already build them at a fair size. Because then I don't have to scramble to upgrade stuff later on. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of gold. Wow. I'll gladly take that. And I guess this area might end up being a lair. Well, there is lava over there. So it might not be ideal for that. We'll see. Maybe I shouldn't dig over to the lava yet. I can leave that for later. But all that gold, that's a lot. Should I connect it here? I think it'll be fine. I'll leave it connected. And then this can be a big room. And I should be able to build a room between these as well. Might be the biggest space I'm going to be able to build this entire game. Who knows? So there's some fairies over there. But also a portal. Having a second portal would allow me to spawn more creatures. But digging over there... Well, waiting to dig over there until I have a torture chamber and a prison would mean that I might be able to take over the fairies. And then I can, like, use their own creatures to fight them. If I remember right, the fairies were quite powerful in the previous one. In the previous game. Like, I think they were able to heal, but maybe also other stuff? I just remember them being kind of overpowered. So having fairies on my side could be a pretty decent benefit. Okay, I'll dig out this section, because I might want to add more defenses to my dungeon heart. Mainly so that my creatures are going to be able to focus on attacking. And don't have to focus as much on defending the base. Thanks for the follow. I should also be able to spawn another imp. Or several. That should help a lot. So... which room's gonna be what? Okay, these can be a treasury until I've actually built the workshop. This large room might end up being the lair. It's one of the biggest. And then this can be the hatchery. This could be the training room. And then I just go from there. Yeah, I'll have an imp dig out this section so I can turn that into extra treasury space. So this is going to be the hatchery, as I said. This is probably the training room. But yeah, this one's the biggest by far, so probably going to be the lair. I'll not add that much yet.
Store gold.
Okay. So I need another imp over there to help with claiming the land. There it is. Treasury. I think a treasury tile can actually store more than one of these, but I'm not sure. There. And this imp can also dig out this side. If possible. Or I can just do something else, I guess. So... I really should have my imps work on digging out this path. So these two can go work on this. I might even go as far as to have them just focus on that section for now. I mean, they're still going to have to dig out all of that gold, but it won't take quite as long as digging out all the other gold first. I just really want to claim that portal so I can start spawning creatures, so I can start training creatures to try and make some progress. Okay. Yes, I'm quite glad that this mission does not appear to have a time limit. And with the prompt also telling me to train up my creatures beyond level 4 with the new type of training room. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Maybe this mission will end up being one of my favorites. Can't dig out this area? Really? Fine. Guess he's got other plans. Yeah, there's still a bit of room in that treasury, but not much. Fine. Maybe the issue was that he just had too much gold on him. There, now he can dig. Already dug out a fair amount back here as well. More gold over that way. I mean, at least I'll have tons of gold to train my creatures. Would be even better if I could find an infinite source, but... well. I'll still take it.
Your treasury is too small.
Yeah, that. Kind of expected that. So let's dig out more stuff here. And another imp would be very helpful. There. More treasury space. Maybe I even need to build a treasury room. Well, at least they have tunneled through to the portal. So that should mean that they can now claim all the tiles leading up to the portal. And then claim the portal itself. And then I can start spawning in creatures. And then the real gameplay begins. Okay. I'm guessing this imp is currently carrying gold. Nah, fine. He's still willing to claim stuff. Good. There's so much gold over there. Considering how in the previous level I had a very limited amount of gold, this one seems to be the complete opposite. Okay. Considering I already have that much gold, might as well spend it. So, that's gonna be the lair. This is the hatchery.
You have claimed a portal.
This is gonna be the basic training room. Okay. And then, what do I do with the rest? I'll get a workshop. Fine, a small workshop. There. I'll also get a library. don't have the funds yet. So, time to dig out all of that. There.
A new species
We
of
can
creature
make
has
some more
entered
room
your
around the portal
dungeon.
itself. And also dig out some of this. Won't get too close to the lava, because, once again, not sure what that connects to. Okay. There, gonna expand the workshop some more. And then start building the library. And I guess this is going to be another big room. So why not?
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Still need a prison. And a torture chamber. There, I'll make them line up. Because why not? And I might as well connect them for easier access. And the library can expand a bit. And I can even expand it over here. To have a bit more room. Probably won't need it too much, because there aren't any new spells to research. But they can upgrade the ones I've already got. There is a lot of solid rock by the looks of it. I think it usually looks like the type of rock I can actually dig through when it's just hidden for now. I think the solid rock is actually generally solid and doesn't just look like it. Either way, what do I build next? I guess this area could house a guard room, since there is a lot of lava around. And then I can spawn pretty much my favorite ranged characters. And yeah, this was supposed to be prison, torture chamber. This could be a graveyard. Because I don't want the graveyard to be that big. Prison also doesn't need to be huge, but the torture chamber, I prefer to have a lot of room there. Because being able to convert creatures at full level that they're at when they attack me, that can be, well, very useful. Okay. That does not connect. Good. So I wouldn't want it to anyway. And I'll make sure to tell all my creatures to train. There. All 4 of them can go and train a bunch. So I should have room for guard room. Right around here. That's usable. Could expand it later, but well, not entirely necessary.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
And I'll possibly expand the workshop eventually, but not necessary yet. There, got my ranged character. Because I really like those bows. I mean, then again, the salamanders were really neat at the previous mission, so... I'll probably try and have the salamanders be similarly useful in this one. Why is there a random egg in here? So, what doors am I going to add? Could put a steel door around there. And then cannons behind it, because that was quite effective in the previous area. I mean, the enemies were doing that. And then I could have a spike trap right after. That way, if they break down the door, spike trap should stop anything else from happening. And then a fear trap here. And I'll just not add any more yet. There is some gold over there. Yeah, the chickens are just... Unless I add doors to the hatchery, the chicken eggs are just gonna keep rolling absolutely everywhere. Fine, I'll add wooden doors to it. Just to keep the chickens in. I'll just add wooden doors all around. There. And this one can basically be the front door to the dungeon. Okay. Can I summon more imps? Because I feel like I need them. Yes, I can. Because I would like to build the prison and torture room. And then be able to get over to that portal.
A salamander has become unhappy because it has no lair.
Hey. Might even already expand the hatchery. Yeah, I think the hatchery is not going to be big enough for long. There aren't as many chickens as I expected. But that's okay. Maybe this time I'll try and go for fewer but better trained creatures. Instead of just, well, converting every single enemy I can find to my side. But I do want the fairies, because I don't know what the mechanic for that type of unit is, so I just need to know. Okay. You could start claiming this room. Yeah, this is the bigger one, so that's going to be the torture chamber. But the prison is also fairly large, so... When I do come across enemies, I can still make use of them. Maybe instead of building a graveyard, I'll just build the higher level training room in there. They don't need it yet. Yeah. None of them seem to need it at this point. And over here... Could be a larger treasury if I need it. Otherwise, that could be the training room.
Become unhappy because it has no lair.
Okay. Well, salamander can go and find itself a lair. And in the meantime, I start building the torture chamber. There. that's functional. And the prison... Yeah, that's supposed to go there. So, do I make this the graveyard? Fine, I'll make this the graveyard. But I'm not gonna spend the money on it yet. I'll just leave it as an empty room. I'm sure I'll need it eventually. I guess this area could be a new hatchery. Just have a massive hatchery right next to the portal.
Door has been created in your workshop.
Because there are some areas that are just surrounded by rock. Which is nice. So that would work well for a hatchery. Okay. How is this area coming along? Well, they're still quite busy with it. How about starting to claim it, though? And the mistresses are also quite useful, so... having a torture chamber just for them to spawn is already... I'd say it's worth it. Torture chamber is expensive, but when the mistresses have their lightning powers, that is very useful. Okay, you dig out more in this section. The imps are so busy. I'll spawn even more. And more wooden doors around here. Just to have, well, some slight protection against enemies just wandering through the base. I guess I could also have a higher tier training room back here. Just staying away from the water as much as I can. And then... something like this. That could work. Okay, time to stop building the prison. Just to make sure I have that room functional. Well, because I mean, I need to prepare it before I actually encounter enemies. Because the time window to carry them back to the prison is already small enough. So. There. And I'll expand the torture chamber some more. Yeah, I'll expand it on this side. That should definitely increase the capacity. Hello. I'm doing alright. How about you? Expanding the library as well.
A sentry trap has been created in your workshop.
Okay. So, should I have this be a large treasury? I think it might be worth it. What are the chickens doing? Silly chickens. There. Now they've got a bit more room to roam around. And I'll dig out a bit more in that section. Yeah, so that's going to be the elite training room. Because it's very close to the lair, and it's very close to the hatchery. And having it in a somewhat central location, it's usually nice for the training room. I'm guessing this one's not going to be any different. Any creatures that are level 4 yet? No, level 3. And you're not training. Go train. I mean, they're currently working, but that's alright. Yeah, and this is supposed to be a giant hatchery. For when the main hatchery starts running out of chickens. So, how expensive is that one? 750. Okay. Must be at least 5 by 5. Ah, fine, that's too small. It's a big room. This one's not even 5 by 5. Yeah, this one's 4 as well, not 5. So I guess... No, that's 4. Do I even have a 5 by 5 room? That's 4 as well. 5 by 5 is huge, though. Why does it need to be that big? Okay, so maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, maybe this isn't going to be the prison. Maybe that's going to be the training room. Just because it's big enough. And then this can be the prison. And that's gonna be something. I'll figure it out. Okay, so.
The pit. This
Can I build
room
it?
is an arena where your creatures prove their prowess in such martial sports. Place
Yes.
2 or more therein, and watch them fight each other unto death. And thus
Wait.
the victors train to higher levels in its combat skills.
Okay, so I need to
Sensory
sacrifice
trap has been
creatures
created in your workshop.
to train them up in this thing. Interesting. I'll see how that works. Okay. How much more gold can I mine out of this place? There is some over here. Hopefully that's going to be somewhat safe. And should also be able to get this. Okay. What creatures do I have at this point? So, 1 mistress, 2 warlocks, 2 trolls, 2 dark elves, 3 salamanders. I do quite like the salamanders, so that could be nice. But having to sacrifice creatures... I'll probably save before trying out the pit. Just in case. Maybe they didn't mean it quite that literally. Or maybe I can heal creatures so they don't die. I don't know. Okay. gold right there. And workshop. Yep, they're still working. And this one also seems to be training. Okay. Still haven't found an infinite source of gold. Would be nice if I did. The 36th International Rex Language Symposium? What even is that? Is that an actual event? Or, like... I can't say I've heard of it. Oh, it's a programming language. Okay. I mean, nice that it's big enough to have 36 symposiums. So, sounds like a decently popular one. Or at least, one that people are passionate about. I haven't really gotten into programming quite as much as I would like, but eventually I'll do more, so. I mean, makes sense if it was developed by IBM, that IBM would still quite like that one. Okay, I do have a fair amount of money at the moment, which is quite neat. I think I'll dig over this way soon. They're just level 1 and level 2, so I should be able to deal with them. And I think some of my creatures are level 4 now? At least one salamander, if I remember right. Yeah, this one. And I'm going to get close to the maximum number of creatures
Game saved.
having spawned for my portal, so. There. Let's just... No, not quite. What's a better spot? There.
You have my allegiance, Keeper. Don't abuse it.
Don't know what that was about. Vague threat. Don't think I'll be building a casino unless I find an infinite source of money. Especially since last time I noticed that, apparently the song is called Disco Inferno, if I remember right. It plays that song when I think they managed to get a jackpot in the casino. Something like that. It was quite silly and potentially could get my channel muted and could get me copyright strikes and stuff, so yeah. Creatures are gonna have to earn a casino. Yes, that song. Yeah, not muted last time, but I was trying my best to, well,
Game saved.
do what I could to stop it from happening. Okay. So, hopefully the imps are going to be efficient enough at claiming everything. Okay, so that one's kind of on the portal. maybe I'll be able to get them. So, you try and get this fairy. So we have at least one. And it is the higher level one. And there's gold. Yes. Okay, I'll dig out this because it seems like a safer gold.
Trap has been created in your workshop.
And more imps to help out.
You've claimed a portal.
So, can we get this one? Yes. So, here's my prison. And there's my torture chamber. I am very curious how those creatures work. Alright, I can dig out a bit more there. And then I'll leave the riskier spots for later. Oh, I actually get 1 mana per tile per turn. So the more tiles I climb, the better. Huh. Hadn't really noticed that before. I guess it would have said that the entire time, I just never really read it. Anything else that gets me more mana? Okay. Dungeon Heart just holds mana. Okay. Yeah, that means the bigger my base, the more mana I earn. So, any other rooms I haven't built at all? I have... well, everything except the casino. Don't need a bridge. Don't have a graveyard, but not going to need one if my prison and torture chamber work enough. So,
A fear trap has been created in your workshop.
I mean, don't worry about rambling. I mean, I don't know about this. It's nice to learn about new things. I'll just heal them so I don't forget. Because I really want to convert those two. Alright, is the treasury space currently enough? Almost. So, where could I add more treasury space? I guess this area would work quite well. Could even connect it over there. And then have a large treasury right next to the lair. And just have
Your
everything
create
close
imp
together.
spell has been upgraded.
There. I mean, I can't say I know much about which countries do more programming symposiums, or yeah, symposium. That's the right word. But I guess it makes sense that certain countries do it more than others. I mean, if you already have the facilities, and I guess you also need a bunch of hotels, similar to running a big convention. Are you planning on going there, or just curious about it? I'll make this into an actual functional room. And connect this via hallway. fair enough. I mean, I guess if you work at a company that pays for it, but even then it's still a long way to travel. I mean, I'm pretty sure not everyone can manage that flight, because flying from the US all the way to Europe, that's like 10 hours or more. So, yeah. Like, I have flown that route there and back. And yeah, that flight can be exhausting all on its own. So, should I expand the workshop? Maybe a tiny bit. So how far away would that be? I'm not that great at geography, so I genuinely have no clue. I feel like this is a good spot for another potential room. And also to claim a bunch more tiles. And you... actually, one of them can't train. But one of them can. I think this one was level 4? Yeah. Okay. So... I guess it wouldn't be too bad of a distance to travel.
A wooden door has been created in your workshop.
I just don't really have a frame of reference, like, how long it takes to travel between, well, a lot of those states. It is a 15-hour flight.
Your
Well,
Thunderbolt spell
I
has
guess,
been upgraded.
well, it would be a 10-hour flight to fly from, like, well, it depends on where you are in Europe, but, like, one of the closest flights would be
You
around
have
10 hours to
successfully
get from
converted
to the
an
US to
enemy
Europe.
creature in the torture chamber.
Of course, the US is big.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
Alright, so they did get converted. Yep, there they are. I guess I'll heal them. To make sure they can start their training. Do you mean Dallas, or is there a place that is actually called
Elf
that?
has become unhappy because she has no lair.
Dulls. Okay. I'm not familiar with that one. But as I was saying, I am bad at geography. So, maybe that place exists and I just have never ever heard of it. That definitely happens. And some more doors. There, there. There. There, and there, I guess. Okay. Should also be able to put a door here once I dig through there. Can't really do anything here. Other than cannons. They help. Or barricades. So...
A wooden door has been created in your workshop.
I meant to expand the workshop some more.
Your possession spell has been upgraded.
Okay. Haven't really used the possession spell at all, but I keep forgetting I have it. Maybe I'll be using it this time, who knows. Or, no, not the possession spell, the... what's the spell even called? Turncoat. That one. So it's basically a spell to get a creature to join my side. I think we've got all the walls reinforced, which is pretty awesome. And I've still got room to add more stuff. So I think for now I'll just let them train. Actually, I do have several creatures that are level 4 now, so I'll try out the training pit.
Game saved.
So, got a salamander. I'll get another level 4 if I can. There. Salamander versus Dark Elf. How's that gonna go? Yeah, they are actually attacking each other. And I guess I'll see if one of them actually dies. Or if they can level up without doing that. Because they are both fairly high level. So... I'll just let it run its course. But I'm guessing as soon as the Dark Elf dies, the Salamander's gonna heal. Or, not heal, level up.
The battle in the combat pit
okay.
is over.
So...
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can.
Seems like the imps should be able to get that one. Yes? Yes. Okay. Good. I'm glad. So that means I can actually level them up without losing any creatures, as long as I'm paying attention. So. He's still just level 4, but at least the other creature didn't die. I guess. Salamander versus salamander? Feels like an unfair fight there. Wait. That Dark Elf is level 4 and somehow still training. How does that work?
Your creatures are impressed with your work.
Oh, that one's level 5 now. Fine, so it's not going to be a fair fight either way. But I guess if they level up just by fighting, I can just keep healing them. And they both keep leveling up. Especially when I've got this much mana, might as well.
Your heal spell has been upgraded.
Because generally they do level up based on, like, time spent in combat. Not so much based on whether or not they knocked the opponent out.
A fairy has
Thick.
become unhappy because she is in the company of creatures she hates.
Yeah, she's just going to have to get over that. There. That one's level 5 now. But yeah, they still want a casino, but I don't really have an infinite source of money, so... don't want to spend all my money on a casino. Just to make the creatures happy.
A door has been created in your workshop.
So... I guess the salamander wants to join in as well? Can they fight in a larger group? Does that work?
A dark elf has become unhappy because she has no lair.
Oh, they're both bullying the smaller one now. Is that how it's gonna work? No, no, okay. They're just all fighting each other. Oh, this is so silly. But it does work. And this level 4 Dark Elf can join in as well. I can actually throw 9 creatures in there. What are you doing? You are supposed to be training. I think those are the only ones that can't use the training room. There. I am definitely using up my mana this way, but as I was saying, might as well. Not using my mana for anything else at the moment. And this way they can train even more. So the longer they stay in the training room, the more they train. I think I should wait longer to heal them because the healing spell is actually quite powerful. That's another level 4. Into the pit you go. Anyone else? Difficult to tell if there are any other level 4s. I think that's an imp. Yeah. Don't think imps count. Is that one even participating at all? There. I think now it's working. That one's level 5 now. Yeah, they're not very consistent about who's attacking who. They just attack whoever. I don't think we've got any other level 4s. Chicken can go back in there. My money is definitely decreasing. Alright, creatures are getting knocked out. Time to get the imps over here to clean it up. I've basically stopped healing them now. Because the higher level they are, the more they're going to cost, so. I'll just make sure the imps are there to heal them. Come on. Move the corpse over to the side. There it is. Well, technically not a corpse. Just unconscious. And that one's almost knocked out.
The battle in the combat pit is over.
Yep. It sure is. There. I'll free this one. And last unconscious one.
A wooden door has been
Hopefully they're
created
able
in
to
your
rest up.
workshop.
Yeah, that one's already
Your
back to
silent evil
full health.
spell has been upgraded.
Yeah,
Your portals have attracted as many
I'll let them
creatures
do
as
other
they
stuff in the
can.
meantime. So, this portal... up to 20 creatures. So, having an extra portal just gives me 5 more creatures. Because I think initially it said 15, so... that means... I've got 10, yeah, 20 out of the creatures that spawned, 2 that I captured, so makes sense. But yeah, I'm so glad that the combat actually doesn't kill the creatures.
Game saved.
I guess if I was using a skeleton for it, then it would kill them. So I should try and not do that. Maybe even try to not have skeletons. Yeah, I'll do this one first. Maybe the corner of that one. Okay. And we've got more gold over here. Yeah, I'll get the corner ones. Okay. That one is now open.
Your call to arms spell has been upgraded.
Guess we'll just dig it out because
has become
nothing's
unhappy
happened.
because he is in the company of creatures he hates.
Let's see. So, you are level 5. You're the level 1. So, what's the fairy doing? It's supposed to be training. Same goes for you. Go train. And you're just gonna go to the guard room. You want food. You go to the training room instead of the guard room. And... oh, he's actually level 4 now. That's pretty
Your
nice.
creatures are unable to get to a lair.
So, that means... I thought I had more salamanders. I thought I had 3. Did some of them die in combat? I guess maybe. I'll really have to watch out this time. Oh, no. Fine, I was holding... Right. I'll get all the salamanders in here. All of them deserve some training. Yeah, I'll just leave them. Actually, I'm not going to leave them because my mana is actually at maximum. So why not allow them to train for a bit longer by using up some of my excess mana. Okay. Nothing happened over here? Alright then. Not what I expected, but I'll take it. Let's also dig over there.
A wooden door has been created in your workshop.
Maybe...
a warlock has become unhappy because he has no work to
maybe
do.
it's actually going to be fine. Am I in time? Yes, just in time. And we need an imp over here. I wonder if one of the salamanders is going to reach level 8. Yep, there he is. Don't know if they can reach much higher than level 8, though. Is he just leaving now? Yeah, he's not really participating anymore, so... I guess level 8 is the maximum? Not sure.
A fairy has become unhappy because she is in the company of creatures she hates.
Right. Maybe one of the other two can also get to level 8. Yeah, folding laundry can be a bit boring, but I would recommend listening to stuff while folding laundry. That makes it way better. Not saying you have to listen to the stream if you don't want to. But yeah, I usually listen to podcasts or YouTube videos. It just makes a boring task much nicer. Come on, level 8. Yep. That one's level 8.
A wooden door has been created in your workshop.
I mean, I currently can't really hang up laundry to dry, so the very few items that can't go in a dryer, they're usually a bit of a struggle to get dry.
Attracted as many creatures as they can.
It's just very humid here, so... Drying laundry is a hassle, and even if you have some outdoor space, it rains a lot. And it's often very unpredictable when it's going to be raining. So, I've seen more than once that people had laundry out to dry and then it started raining and the laundry just was out in the rain. Yeah, it happens.
A warlock has become unhappy because he has no work to do.
Well, as far as I know, folding stuff actually takes less space than hanging it all up. So, yeah. Especially if you worry about space efficiency.
Your tremor spell has been upgraded.
Yeah, in that case, you don't have to worry about that. I've rarely ever had the issue of having too much space for something. So, yeah. I'm usually a bit low on space. There, he's level 8. Maybe I can get them level 8 as well.
A dark elf has become unhappy because she is in the company of creatures she hates.
Dark elf. Ah, probably that one. I wonder if I could have the lower level creatures join in on the fights. I'm just not sure if I should. Is that one just watching? I mean, does he want to join? Is he able to join? Yeah, so maybe they can level past level 8. Huh.
A warlock has become unhappy because he has no
Is he going to
work
fight back?
do.
Or just going to get attacked? Yeah, he's just wandering around. I'll just dump him back outside. Okay, so 2 level 6s, 1 level 7. I do kind of want all of them to be level 8. But I think I'll stop healing now. is more gold to dig out. Because all this training does require a bunch of gold. And I'll dig over that way. Maybe I'll... Should I dig there from the training room? Nah. Because the creatures might be low health. Torture chamber sounds about as safe as any other room. Okay. Dark Elf needs some help. There. Is the lizard going to win?
Mistress has become unhappy because she is in the company of creatures she hates.
Ooh, bunch of gold.
A wooden door has been created in your workshop.
And all the doors are finally ready. Well, not all of them. Some of them. I guess I'll add more doors.
The battle in the combat pit is over.
Right. You're level 6 now. So didn't manage to level up. But I'll still take it. Yeah, for me, I am currently folding pretty much everything. Because I don't have much room to hang stuff. So only hang the items that really need to go on a clothes hanger. So like formal dresses, that kind of stuff.
The
But
Dark Elf
yeah.
has become unhappy because she is in the company of creatures she hates.
Oh, my clothes do definitely take space. But I am folding them to try and take up less space. Okay. Also in other news, I managed to get 6 mosquito bites in just one night. Might be a new record for me, I'm not sure.
A fairy has become unhappy because she is in the company of creatures she hates.
Yeah, I'm just sleeping with earbuds because otherwise the mosquitoes would wake me up. So. And the thing is, sure, the idea of something like a mosquito repellent makes sense, but the ones that actually work are... They're not really stuff you're supposed to be using all the time, because as far as I know, they become less effective the more they're used. And, yeah, the other thing is that they are smelly. The ones that I've seen that actually work. So, yeah. Oh, those things. I don't think those work. Really? Okay. Well, I have mosquito nets, which they do a decent job, but they're not perfect, clearly. Okay. I'll summon a new imp to deal with this. There. Always nice to be able to capture a creature at level 5 or even higher.
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can.
Yeah, those are the ones I thought you meant. But yeah, the chemical repellents, those are just obnoxious. So, I would only use those if there's a real necessity for it. just dump them all in there together. And then filter out the level 8s since they don't seem to be able to compete. Or can they? Maybe if they're in a group with other level 8s. Are they gonna manage to participate? I guess not. Okay. That was a bit early for that creature to be near death. Okay, nobody in the guard room. Not sure what they're doing. They're waiting for something. And they're unhappy. Collecting wages. I'm not sure what they're doing. Okay. I'm going to need an imp. Is the mistress really that powerful that she manages to take down the other ones? Even though they're level 7. I mean, she did a fair amount of damage, I guess. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I've tried all sorts of things, because I am basically mosquito bait. So, I even actually have a trap that's supposed to capture mosquitoes alive, in theory. But, so far it hasn't been that great. But I haven't used it lately. So that one lures mosquitoes instead of repelling them. But it has caught at least 1 or 2 at some point. They just usually find me instead, so. Might have to, like, go on vacation while that thing runs. Yeah, for me, I don't think I'm allergic to mosquito bites. I mean, I react to them. And I would say most people do. But some apparently manage to, like, have their body just get used to it and not react at all. So if you're in an area, if you are in an area with a lot of mosquitoes and you get bitten on a very frequent basis, you might not even get the typical mosquito bite mark anymore.
Your turncoat spell has been upgraded. There is nothing left to research.
It's just what I heard from
because she has no work to do.
People who actually research mosquitoes and therefore get bitten on a regular basis to feed them. But obviously getting bitten by wild mosquitoes would be riskier because they could carry pathogens.
Has been created in your workshop.
So. It's not like that's risk-free. He's level 8. I'll give that wizard a bit more time to try and get to level 8. Ah, yeah. For me, I've always reacted to mosquito bites, so I'm hoping he'll just stay at this level. Yeah, obviously if you have an allergy, then just randomly getting bitten by a bunch of mosquitoes, it won't necessarily help. Like, there are ways to, like, treat allergies via exposure, but, like, don't try and do that yourself. Because allergies can be dangerous, obviously. But, yeah, it was more for people who don't have any major reactions to them.
A fairy has become unhappy because she has no work to do.
No work. I guess you can go into the fighting pit. Good luck. What is going on? I think the fairies are a bit glitchy.
Your creatures are unable to get to a lair.
What is this? Okay.
A wooden door has been created in your
I
world.
think that's not quite working. How do I get her out of here? There. That's so silly, though. Okay, now I still need an imp to deal with the wizard. There.
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can. The battle in the combat pit is over.
And the mistress did win. Okay. Yeah, the mistress seems to be a very powerful unit. There. Okay. The allergies are definitely annoying. I haven't had any major allergies, just like some slight reactions, but
You have
not enough
successfully
to be
converted
classified as an
enemy
allergy,
creature in
but
the torture chamber.
still. For me, for example, dust mites can definitely cause some issues. And I do like to be able to breathe. So, yeah. It is quite nice to be able to breathe.
A mistress has become unhappy because she has no work to do. Big monsters, big prizes. I love it.
Don't know what they're all annoyed about. Why are they all just running back and forth complaining about an hourglass? I'll just pick up all the ones that have that exact complaint and throw them in the pit. Maybe that'll fix it. There. Now they've got something to do. Anyone who complains gets to fight their colleagues. Sure. Makes perfect sense. I didn't mean to lock that door. I meant to get one of these imps. There. Need more healing. But I don't know if the creatures are just glitching out in some strange way. It's definitely possible. one's knocked out, I think. Yep. Who's gonna get knocked out next? Dark Elf? Yeah, the mistresses are winning again. Why are the mistresses so overpowered? Huh. Hadn't realized that. So now it's mistress versus mistress. And this one's winning.
The battle in the combat pit is over.
And you get to be carried back.
A wooden door has been created in your workshop.
They are once again complaining.
Your creatures are unable to get to a lair.
I'll throw them in the training room. Why are they sulking? Fine, I guess I'll give them a casino. Things I do for these
Game
creatures.
saved.
Hope they don't manage to get too many jackpots. Yeah, I could do that, I know. It was explained a lot better in the previous game. But I guess, true, that is what's making them so upset. That they're in the company of creatures they hate. I mean, it's just 3 of them. So, yeah, I really should try and do that. They can sleep in this hallway. Done. Perfectly nice hallway. But the thing is, in theory, I know about this. I just kind of forgot that, like, since there are so few creatures, I should just give them a separate lair, and then hopefully everyone else is gonna stop sulking. They really don't want to put down their lair, huh?
Elf has become unhappy because she has no work to do.
Dark Elf? Wait, wouldn't they just be able to work in the guard room? I don't know. Okay. Still a bunch of creatures sulking. Oh, the fairy's done sulking now. Looks like it. Maybe I can convince them to stop making the other creatures unhappy. Yep. Okay. So, who knows, maybe that'll fix it. I thought I needed to keep them completely separate.
A wooden door has been created in your workshop.
But just giving them a separate lair
Your
is
casino is
easy
too
enough to try.
small. Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can.
I'd say my casino is not too small. My casino is just the right size. And they're level 8. Fine, they're currently unhappy. But these two that were already spending time in the casino, they can fight it out. I'll give them some time in the casino to try and get their mood back up. Yeah, so that one's happy. That one's currently happy. Oh, he's already happy.
Your creatures are unable to get to a casino.
Barely needs to spend any time in there. And already full on mana again. There. A couple more imps to deal with everything. One of the fairies is just exploring. Alright. How about you join the fight? Okay. I'm going to need some imps over here. Yep, there. That one got knocked out. There are the other ones. But they go invisible for a bit. Who's gonna be knocked out next? Maybe the level 5. The mistress seems to be doing just fine. Are the mistresses just gonna take practically no damage unless they're fighting other mistresses? Because it does feel like the mistresses have an advantage. Speaking of mistresses, you can join in as well. Okay. Yeah. That fairy has been knocked out.
A wooden door has been created in your workshop.
And where's she gonna go? Right here. And that one's getting knocked out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure both of the mistresses are gonna end up battling it out. Because they just don't seem to take damage. Or barely seem to take damage. I mean... what's even going on? Yeah, that one's knocked out. It seems like a level 8 mistress is going to be one of the most overpowered creatures I could have. I'll leave the salamander in the pit. He is level 8. I wonder if, once the mistresses are the last ones... Well, actually, that one actually got knocked out. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Bring that one to the lair. But I wonder if that's going to mean that the mistress is going to keep on leveling until the salamander is knocked out as well, even though the salamander isn't fighting. I mean, the wizard isn't fighting either, so... Not anymore, at least. So, now what? Just gonna be pacing? I guess so. Fine. So... you can practice. Nobody in the training room. Weird. You can go and practice. Yeah, they've probably already gambled enough. get some combat practice, shall we? I mean, it says his mood is happy. Okay, got some imps ready. I'll probably not go for having every single creature be level 8, but just having a couple of them, especially the more powerful ones like the mistresses. Even if it's going to take a while. I mean, that one is already level 6, so... it feels possible. It's just gonna take time. Right. You can fetch that one. Oh, the level 6 actually got knocked out. So now it's level 4 versus level 4. But 2 different types of creatures now. They're similar amounts of health, and who's gonna win?
The battle in the combat pit is over.
That was a decisive victory. That was like
Your
4 health points or something in one?
creatures as they can.
That's just silly. Okay, so there's another fairy coming up. They have actually explored a fair amount already. That's pretty nice. Oh, I found gems. Awesome. I am going to have to find my way over there, though. Where am I going to dig from? It's gonna be a long hallway, but I think it would be worth it to try and keep the rest of the area safer. There. And then... yeah, they could just go through there. And how close is that going to be to the treasury? Not very. But I have a lot of imps. They'll figure it out.
A wooden door has
Wait,
been created
that
in the
gem...
workshop.
yeah, I'll be able to mine from all sides. It's pretty rare. And very useful. So I might just mine out all of this and turn it into a massive treasury. Just this entire island. Or, well, peninsula? Is that the right word when it's just like half of an island? Because it is connected on one side. Okay. Dig out that gold as well. It's there. Hey. Not much else going on. Which is perfectly fine. Actually, I didn't need to mine over there. Oh well. I guess it's fine. I can also mine out this area. And have that be another treasury. Just this entire section, all treasury. They're... my characters are gonna be filthy rich after this. Oh boy. So... I guess I can even dig out this entire section. Make the future treasury even bigger. And then... bridge. Oh. I see fireballs. Well, we can't have that.
Your casino is too small.
Alright. I'll just build a really long, obnoxious bridge all the way to the cannon. And then set my level 8 salamanders on it. I won't connect that there, because otherwise the imps are going to be claiming this tile and potentially getting us in trouble. Right. But I guess that's the entrance. Come on, stay on task. Still have a second cannon to take down. There. Done. Don't know what the very loud fire sound is about. And there's supposedly combat somewhere? I don't see it. Yeah, I'll just tell them not to worry about that door. At least not yet.
A wooden door has been created in your workshop.
Okay.
The drink is flowing freely in the casino.
I can create more imps to help with this very silly task. I'll even add in more bridges. I mean, in case I need to defend the area. It's gonna make it a lot easier. And it does seem like this is going to be the entrance to... well... whatever I need to fight.
Like your style.
So I'll just... fill this entire area out. There. Is that gonna work? Yeah. Yeah, it worked. There. More bridge. And just this entire area, just bridges. Yes. Okay, I'm not going to do this area yet because of that door. Because I want my imps to stay away from that.
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can.
Okay, now we just need to claim all of this. And that's going to be treasury. It's going to be very silly. But since I do have a massive casino, I need a lot of treasuries as well. And the more treasury space I have, the more gold I can mine. So yeah, this entire area is going to be treasury as well.
A wooden door has been created in your workshop.
Back there as well, probably. Maybe I'll add some cannons at some point, but I could just remove a couple of tiles of treasury and put the cannons in between. There. So dark, because there aren't any walls. The game really doesn't expect you to just have such a large open area. There, more treasury. Clearly don't have enough yet. How big can you make a treasury? Let's find out. These aren't used yet. And these. That's easily the biggest treasury I've ever had in this game, or in the previous game. But I like it. And it should make mining all of this way faster. Which also means that we'll actually fill all of that up sooner or later. It's an infinite source of money. It seems like one of my not imps. One of my fairies has been knocked out back here. That's not ideal. But it's just a level 3. Fine, I'll build an entire bridge for her. If I can manage to get there before she dies. There. 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 Imp. Get her back to base. Nope. Stay. There we go. I mean, it makes sense that there's a cannon here. Am I losing the fairies at random times? I might be. I guess the ones that currently aren't doing anything, I'll tell them to work in the guard room. And I'll expand the guard room as well.
Your guard room is too small.
There. No, it isn't. Plenty of room. Yeah. So much gold already. I mean, that casino won't be a problem at all anymore. Except for the copyrighted music. So, who can I throw into the arena? These ones. You.
A wooden door has been created
This
in your
fairy. I guess I can also throw the other fairies in the arena. To just keep leveling them up. And mistresses can join in as well. I think I have too many people in there now. But not for long. I could even expand it. That might be a bit silly to expand it. Doesn't need to be much bigger. The hatchery hasn't really...
Jackpot winner.
Ah, right. That's what I was talking about. So now it's just gonna play that song for, like, a surprisingly long amount of time. And I could basically decide between turning all sound effects off for a while, because it's not classified as music, it's classified as a sound effect. Which is a bit annoying. Like, I'm almost tempted to figure out if I can go into the game files to just remove the song. Because, yeah, while I got lucky last time and didn't get muted, I don't want to keep on playing the song Disco Inferno at random times during my stream. So. But I do like this game. But yeah, I'll deal with the sound effects in a second. This is just kinda a mess at the moment. So, I'll try not to get too distracted and have all my creatures pass away because of it. There. It's a bit calmer now. So, saving. Right. I heard like a record scratch sound. I think it's safe now. Okay. I'll take it. Yeah, last time I played it for much longer. So, I don't know what's going on there. I honestly even kind of doubt that they licensed the song.
Created in your workshop.
Because it seems more like an Easter egg. And I'm not sure if they actually went through the proper process. Because if you're gonna pay the money to license a song, wouldn't you use it more? Like, would they have it as the theme song as well at that point? So, that's why I'm maybe a tiny bit suspicious. Yeah, I guess I can do that. I just thought that makes them less happy, but it probably still works. So, yeah, I'll just do that. They don't need to win all the time. Especially when winning is inconvenient.
The combat pit is over.
There. Expanding the treasury even more. Why not? This is just going to be so silly. I mean, it already is silly. Couple new imps. Okay. So I should be producing a fair amount of mana now. Oh, I'll expand the rooms that I meant to expand. and add all the additional defenses, and I'll just try and make this base perfect. As impossible as that might sound. There. And I've not... Well, I haven't really kept track of what the fairies are doing, so I'll just dump them in the pit. And the mistresses also seem to be doing alright, so they can fight the fairies. I mean, sure, there's one additional mistress, but the mistresses are gonna win regardless, so I'm not really concerned with that changing the results. There. Nice. Room for 18 creatures, apparently.
A wooden door has been created in your workshop.
Are they storing stuff in this treasury? Or are they just looking around? Okay. Do we still have enough treasure indoors to make this efficient? Not really. I guess I'll add a door somewhere. It is going to be a weak point in my defenses, though. Well, actually, they can just walk out here and probably grab stuff from the treasury. Right? I mean, this treasury already has plenty of gold in it. Speaking of that, I can empty the smaller treasury and dump the gold closer to the entrance. Okay. It does seem like the imps are doing a decent job getting the creatures from the pit. Which is very reassuring, because I was not keeping a close eye on that. But yeah, it looks like I didn't lose anyone.
The combat pit is over.
Okay, so one of the fairies actually won. I'm surprised. So maybe the fairies are even more powerful. Interesting. So you go back to the lair. Oh, actually, that's not your lair. This would be your lair. So, go rest. If possible. Yeah, okay. So... time for more creatures to fight in the pit. So, all the wizards, how many of them are level 8? That one, they can leave. The others still have some more training ahead of them. I think all the salamanders are level 8 now. Let's say all of them.
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can.
All of them. Dark elves can join in as well. How many of them are level 8? None? Really? Okay. And the fairies are mostly recovered.
The fairy has become unhappy because she has no food.
So they can join in just a second. Oh, that one's level 8. I'm not sure if in the previous game there was a way to train them this high other than actual combat. Because I don't remember it. Would have been towards the end of the game, so maybe I just forgot. Okay. So it seems that Dark Elf is going to be knocked out next. Mainly because several units are targeting that one. That wizard actually leveled up. That's pretty nice. I'm quite liking the battle arena or whatever this thing is called. I didn't expect to like it that much. Especially with the description at the start, but this is great. I mean, sure, I need to keep on healing creatures or just sending them back to the lair. But yeah, it's working quite well. How's the workshop coming along? They're still level 2? Fine. You go train. Even if there's stuff to be made in the workshop, I am pretty sure that, yeah, they're gonna need some training to be faster. Thank you for the raid. How very surprising. It definitely didn't get spoiled. It's alright. How are you guys doing? Hope you had a lovely stream. And for those of you who are not aware, just in case, it is very warm over here today. So, if I seem a bit loopy, yeah, it's too warm, so. But it's very fitting for this game, because there is a bunch of lava around, so that's my excuse. Just keeps me more immersed. Yeah. I can imagine. And fun fact, I'll be celebrating my 7-year streaming anniversary on Thursday, but today is actually the day of my 7-year streaming anniversary. So basically, today is exactly 7 years since I started streaming. So, yeah. But I moved it because of the heatwave. And yes, Thursday is my big anniversary stream. But today is my anniversary, so yeah. Today's my loopy anniversary stream. But yeah, well, as I was saying, 7 years exactly today. So I started streaming on the 13th of August 2017, which is 7 years ago. So, yeah. But yes, I am doing a proper celebration, but not at these temperatures. Yeah, still going strong. I am glad I managed to make it this far, because, like, obviously when I started streaming I didn't know if it would ever go anywhere. But actually one of the main reasons I started streaming is because I was frustrated with other streamers not sticking to their schedules. And, yeah. Instead I just started my own channel. So, it worked out. That's better now. So yeah, I guess not sticking to your schedule, it might inspire someone else to stream, so maybe it's actually a good thing. I mean, considering I'm still streaming and they kind of stopped streaming. Yeah. Strange how that worked out. Ah, that one's level 8. That's why he's not participating anymore. And this one's just on fire. Oh, it's wizard versus another wizard. No wonder. Yeah. Oh, fine. That one didn't catch fire. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Okay, this one has finally been knocked out. And there he is. Gonna carry him back to his bed. But yeah, I've got a lot of gold. For those of you who know this game, this is a fairly slow level where you're supposed to level up your creatures a bunch. And I have infinite gold for this one. So, no complaints here. I quite like having infinite gold.
A salamander has become unhappy because it has no food.
So, the fairies can fight it out. And I think the mistresses aren't level 8 yet. So, they can join in as well. And let's see about the dark elves. I'll just dump them in this room.
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can.
So, that one seems to be level 8. This one also seems to be level 8. Yep. That one's level 8. These aren't. So they can join. Okay. And, wait, fine, he's looking for money. He can get paid and then join the fight. Hopefully that imp is gonna deal with this one. No? 2 of them already. Imps. Do your jobs. So, there's that wizard. In the arena he goes. And cleaning up the unconscious ones. I mean, I guess this might actually be more efficient if I just throw them in there. They can probably fight. Okay, anyone else who wasn't level 8 yet? Are all the other wizards level 8? Okay, he's knocked out, so now I can actually check. And I'll get him an imp. So, I see some lower level ones. So, level 6, level 7. There. They can join in. Because, I mean, with unlimited resources, why wouldn't I try and get all of them to level 8 now? It wasn't my initial plan, but unlimited resources. I can't resist. If every single one of my creatures is super powerful, the final battle should be pretty easy. And the fairies do seem quite powerful as well. Well, except for that they apparently got knocked out earlier in this fight. But in some of the previous fights, they did manage to defeat everyone else. And then they were just fighting each other at the end. But I guess it's also just luck-based. Okay. This wizard is out of the competition. And he's level 8 now.
The battle in the combat pit is over.
Alright. Of course, a mistress won. They pretty much always do. And that one one gets to be carried back. There. Yeah, the walls are... oh, especially in areas that I haven't mined out yet. They look so strange. I mean, eventually they do try and even them out, but... I mean, what is this? I feel like those walls are a bit extreme. Because sometimes it's difficult to tell how many tiles are in an area because of the walls just looking like that. Alright, mistresses versus fairies again. Last time the fairies won. The fairies glitch out a bit. Don't mind that. Maybe eventually they'll join the fight properly. They're so glitchy. Stop it. There, I'll just get them all out of here. Try not to glitch out this time. Okay, that one needs to be carried back. They've already knocked out a mistress. Alright. Yeah, I think the fairies are winning again. I guess the mistresses were fighting each other. So that's fair. It's not like they actually know anything about teamwork. They just fight whoever. Sure, you can join in. Anyone else who wants to gain some more experience? Fine, he can get paid first. Okay. Who's gonna be carrying this one back since there are so many imps already in this room? No? Hopefully this one then? Oh, that one. Well, either way, they've got it handled. So, he's on his way back from the treasury. And I'll filter out Dark Elves again. That one's level 8. That one's level 8. Level 8. Level 5. And level 7. Okay. The trolls can join back in. Salamanders are all level 8, so it doesn't make sense to have them join. So I'll just wait till one of the groups of creatures doesn't have any more fighters. And then I check if there are any other ones left. Okay. So still got one fairy who's doing perfectly fine. I wonder if the fairies can heal. They might be able to. Okay. Are the imps going to manage this? Bunch of creatures dying all at once. Oh, okay. Mistresses are all done. I don't think there are any level 8 mistresses yet. So the other ones can join the fight.
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can.
Okay. This wizard is almost knocked out. That fairy is just doing fine. I'll just reset the fairies to be back in here. Oh. Fine. Maybe I didn't do it quite right. Okay. No. Glitchy fairies. There. They figured it out. And I'll check all the wizards again. Level 8, level 8, level 8, and Level 6. There. So much gold. That's just silly amounts. I'll store some in the other treasuries. There, some of this gold as well. Is there a maximum to how much I can hold? I wonder. I mean, if there is, I'll probably find out. Apparently I can hold a lot of gold. Oh boy. Who even needs treasury if you can just hold everything in your hand instead? Okay, now I can't pick up any more. So, filling up this treasury. Yeah, that one's full, I think. Yep. No. Is it? I think it is. Yeah, I think I'm just piling gold on top of the treasury itself, but it's not really stored there. And then more gold around here. And yep, that's still not all of it, by far.
The battle in the combat pit is over.
I guess I could add a graveyard, since I don't have one yet. I don't know if I left room for one. Okay. And I wanted another door right here. Oh, I think they're done building everything, so that's pretty nice. Yeah, so I just dump the rest of it back. Because, yeah. Yes, I had a lot of gold. We have a gem seam, and it's accessible from all sides, so that means 12 imps can mine it all at once. Which is kind of broken. It also was in the previous game, but yeah. If they're gonna give me something like this, I'm gonna take advantage of it. And it seems only that one fairy is left. So, you get some healing, and I'll spawn even more imps. That was expensive. Oh well. So, I'll get the other fairies in here. I'll get the mistresses in here. Because I'm pretty sure none of them are level 8 yet. Nope. And then I need to filter out the other groups. Oh, the trolls. Yeah, they're definitely not that level yet. And the salamanders are all level 8. So he's level 8. He's level 8. Level 7. Did that work? I don't see him in there. Yeah, he's level 7. Oh. I guess there's no room. Or maybe there is? Yeah, there was. Okay. Kinda should be more room now. Now that several creatures have passed out. So... Mistress as well. There. Another mistress. I mean, if they're gonna give me a training room to level up to level 8, why wouldn't I? Yeah, that one's level 8 already. So it's this one. Yeah, he's not actually locked out. That one's level 8. this one is level 6. So these last two should be, yeah, below level 8. He has reached level 8, so he can leave. All the fairies have been knocked out. So this one is apparently conscious. No, and this one has reached level 8. Well, thanks for follow. Okay. The trolls might be back now. Well, one of them. One just got knocked out. Yeah, the other one has managed to rest up. Okay. It's gonna be one massive attack at the end. Because... oh. With practically all my creatures being at the maximum level that they can reach through training. I'm not even sure if they can level higher than that through combat experience. They might not be able to. Okay, the other troll might be recovered enough now. No, he's not full health. There. I'll give him a fighting chance. And the fairies... that one is level 8.
Attracted as many creatures as they can.
What about the other two? Come on, stop glitching. That one's so glitchy. Stop it. Stop it. Calm down. Yeah, the fairies do that, for some reason. I don't think it's supposed to work like that. Yeah, now it's working. Okay. No mistresses left on the fight. So... none of them are level 8 yet. Which means all of them can join in. No, not yet. Need to wait for one more creature to get kicked out. There. Was that a mistress getting knocked out? Maybe that one wasn't fully recovered. Yeah, it was. Or maybe all of them just decided to attack the one mistress. There. Alright. They're getting up there in levels. Did they already finish the additional door I asked for? No, they have not. But I guess they've been quite busy. Is this fairy level 8? Yep. Okay. Fight is basically over again. So... time to see who wants to join back in. So, Warlocks. He's level 8. He's level 8. He's level 8. He's level 7. You can join back in.
The battle in the combat pit is over.
No, it's not. Level 8. Level 8.
The battle in the combat pit is over.
Level 8. Level 6. Wait. Actual combat. Oh, just one fairy. That's fine. There, you can go back in the combat pit. Let's see about the mistresses. Seems like none of them are level 8. I thought one of them was, but maybe that's the one that got knocked out. Okay. They're all so high level, it's just silly. But in most of the upcoming missions, I'll probably not have the time to do all of this, so... might as well take my chance to be silly just this once. Because being able to get all my creatures to maximum level is just... yeah. And it should make the fight pretty easy. Are you level 8? It is difficult to tell. Let's see. Yes, they're both level 8 already. Yeah, I think level 8 is the level cap. Because I don't remember having seen a creature with a higher level than that. So, yeah.
The battle in the combat pit is over.
Okay. One last mistress. So I'll just throw all the mistresses back in. Yeah, still none of them are level 8. And I'll check all the warlocks again. 8, 8, 7. Which means that... oh, that one is level 8. Okay. So, you're level 7, and you are level 7. So, 2 warlocks at the moment, but they are very close to maximum level. Trolls definitely still need more training. I'll heal him. There.
A fairy has become unhappy because she has no food.
Okay. Which fairy would that be? The one that's level 7 instead of level 8? Oh. Here's food. Now get your food. And then you get back into the arena. Okay. Got her. Hopefully not going to glitch out too much this time. And what about the Dark Elves? One level 6. Okay. Dark Elves have been quite busy. And that Warlock is level 8 now. And so is that one. So all the Warlocks are at maximum level now. The fairies are almost there. How are the other mistresses doing? Level 7 and level 6 at the moment.
Your portals have attracted as many...
I'll just heal everyone. I'm pretty sure the other 2 fairies are at maximum level. Out of the mistresses, I don't think there's any at level 8 yet. Warlocks should all be at maximum level now. I'll double check. Yeah, 8, 8, 8, 8, and 8. And salamanders as well, just to be absolutely certain. Yep. So I don't have to worry about training any of them again. So that leaves, well, this fairy, because I think that's the last one. And then mistresses, I think 2 dark elves and the 2 trolls. So maybe we can get that lost fairy to max out her level. Just to save some time.
A fairy has become unhappy because she is in the company of creatures she hates.
Yeah, it's definitely a fun game. I'll throw trolls back in. Yeah, they can just fight each other. Okay, Lost Fairy is level 8. So let's check the Dark Elves again. Just 1 Dark Elf to go. And he's level 6 now. So, the fairies are done, the salamanders are done, the warlocks are done.
Your treasury is too small.
This dark elf, probably several mistresses, and the 2 trolls. Okay, combat is
The
done.
battle in the combat pit is over.
How's the other troll doing right now? No, he also needs some more rest. So I'll get the other mistresses back in here. Are any of them level 8 at this point? No, all of them level 7. Pretty fitting to have them fight each other then.
A salamander has become unhappy because it is in the company of creatures it hates.
Okay. I'll just send the fairies to bed. Maybe that'll fix it. So, might as well heal a bit. Make this more efficient. And there was still... well, the 2 trolls, obviously. This one is at full health now. And I'll just heal the other one to give him a slightly better chance. There. 1 mistress is actually at level 8 now. Took them long enough. They're both at level 6.
Your creatures are happy with your dungeon.
Okay. I think there's still 1 dark elf. If I'm not completely mistaken. I think it was just 1. There. Yep, that's the last one. And the mistress got knocked out while I wasn't looking. That's okay. They're just gonna heal a bit. So they get more time in the arena. Once that one's level 8, I no longer need to check the Dark Elves, so that would be nice. But I'm quite glad that games like this are easily available now. There's still plenty of games out there that I hope are going to be added at some point. Okay. That didn't work. And one of them is probably also going to get knocked out in a second. At least they're fighting each other. And level 7 already. It's pretty good. And we're trying to fight that one fairy again. It's not. I'll just send all the fairies to be in the guard room.
Your treasury is too small.
I ran out of treasury space. I knew it would happen, but it's still so silly. Look at all this treasury space. All of this. And it's still too small.
The battle in the combat pit is over.
I'll just dig out that area. Because we need more space to store all this gold. Maybe even digging
Your
out
portals have attracted
this
as many
section.
creatures as they can.
And some over here. There. Okay, I need some imps here. Can't have creatures dying in this. Okay. So the Dark Elf did get knocked out, so there is still one Dark Elf lurking around who's not at maximum level. That's the one. Okay. And then the mistresses. Level 7. Level 7 it needs healing. And level 7 it needs a lot of healing. There. Now they can participate. And the 2 trolls. That should be everyone. I think those are all the ones that are left that aren't maximum level yet. Not counting the one random fairy that's floating around who hasn't actually joined my side yet. But she will eventually. Once I get around to defeating her. They are pretty efficient at depleting each other's health. So their defenses aren't really leveling up at the same rate as their damage. Because they are doing a lot of damage.
Salamander has become unhappy because it is in the
I've
company
run out of
it
mana.
hates.
Because they need so much healing. Definitely going to have to wait a while before doing the actual attack, because I do want mana for that. So I guess I'll stop healing them at this point. As in, stop healing them at all, unless they're in actual combat. Because that way I can recover some mana. Okay, he lasted surprisingly long. And yeah, that one's level 8. Nice. Which means the fight is over again. So don't see the Dark Elf in here. Oh, there he is. Fine.
Your treasury is too small.
And he's healing up. There's one of the mistresses. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna take a while to recover. So, I'll let you out. That one is level 8. Oh. Okay, they've recovered. I'll let them get food and money and stuff. They've been quite busy. So it's still one last dark elf and I think 2 mistresses and the 2 trolls. So that would be 5 creatures still to go. And then I do the big attack. But I'll leave them all be for a tiny bit longer, just so they all have food.
A fairy has become unhappy because she is in the company of creatures she hates.
If it makes you feel any better, I also sometimes get startled by myself. So, for example, if I open my channel page and I forget that the trailer is playing, stuff like that. Or,
A wooden door
when you
has been
try and
created in your
download Twitch VODs directly, like, through Twitch itself, instead of using a third-party tool. Basically, it takes a while for it to get the video ready to download, and once it's ready to download, it starts auto-playing it. And I've been jump-scared by that quite a few times. Thanks for the follow. Okay, these 2 can go back in. And the mistresses and the dark elves I'll have to look through. There. Okay, that's the one. This one should be level 8. Yep. And the mistress... Oh, this one's level 7. This one is also level 7. This one is level 8. This one is level 8. Well, I guess I'll send this one to bed. It's very low on health. I guess I'll send him to bed already. Okay. So just 5 creatures left to level. No, 4 creatures left to level. No, 3 creatures left to level.
The battle in the combat pit is over.
Yeah, so all 3 of them are level 7 now. So that's 2 trolls, 1 mistress. I'll actually leave the mistress in here to have an easier time finding her. So, almost fully leveled.
Your
I'll save again.
portals have attracted as many creatures as they can.
There we go.
Game saved. Your dungeon is on an incline. Angry creatures cannot play marbles.
Well, isn't that horrible? There. Since I need to expand the treasury, might as well do that now. Okay. This troll is good to go. And this one's almost there. I'll dump them back in there. Yeah, the mistress is quite powerful. But I guess she'll level up before they do. So, I guess what do I do with the last creature? How's that gonna work? Maybe I can throw level 8 in there for them to fight. Don't know.
Your guard room is too small.
Yeah, I'll just
The
send them
battle in the
back.
combat pit is over.
No. Didn't manage to get him out of the way. So once again, Mistress is bold in there. So I'll get another Mistress in there and see if that works. Can they fight each other? Or, well, can this Mistress fight the other one? Just to get slightly more experience. No. They're refusing to fight. So I guess one last creature is going to stay at level 7. So
A
technically,
fairy has become
not
unhappy
all of them
because
are
she
going to be
is in
level
the
8.
company of creatures she hates.
So they refuse to fight. I guess she can stay in there. They're still resting. But almost there. Yeah. You can go back in. And open the other one. It really doesn't take them long to heal back up to full health. Which is quite nice. Maybe someone's gonna level up to 8 this time. Who knows? The Mistress is just really good at knocking them out. So they're having a bit of a difficult time with her. But I don't want to heal the creatures, because then I'm using up mana, and yeah, he kind of needs to leave again. So, he can go back to bed before he gets knocked out. That last Mistress. Did she even manage to heal earlier? I'm not sure. I'll let her get some rest for a bit. Just gonna have to keep an eye on her. And once the other two are ready to go back in the arena, she'll just, well, have to cooperate. Yeah, I think she's not gonna make it to her bed. It's the one in the corner. At least now I know. Yep. Wakey wakey. Back in the arena. To be fair, they are fighting each other instead of the Mistress. Maybe I can get them to both fight the Mistress. Just to have them last a bit longer in there. Okay. Well, at least that worked. Oh, the Mistress is level 8. Awesome. Didn't really mean to throw her in there. Don't really need the constant sound effects. Okay. You go back to bed. I guess both of them go back to bed. So the last creature to level up is going to be a troll. And who knows, he might not even level up in the final fight. But that's okay. I just think it's a fun idea to have everyone at maximum level. Because my objective was to level my creatures up. Because apparently it's going to be a very difficult fight. So, everyone at maximum level? Probably not quite what they expected. But why not? Come on. Fight. Kinda looks like those projectiles flying in sometimes. Don't know if that's just some weird graphical glitch. Or if the spectators are actually joining in somehow. There. So, that was the last creature to be able to level up. So now they have nobody to fight against.
In the casino.
Okay. So there was a cannon over here, but I think I've already gotten rid of it.
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they
So
can.
I'll just head through that door. Which means I'm gonna add in the bridges here. They won't have to worry about touching water. If there are any creatures in the group that don't like that. I mean, I don't have any vampires in my group, but
Game saved.
I guess it could be. So, I'll wait till he's fully rested. And maybe I'll dump everyone in the hatchery. And then probably in the treasury as well. To try and get them all ready. They're just unhappy for some reason. Whatever. Fine, I'll dump the fairies in the casino instead. 'Cause they're just gonna complain. Plenty of them seem to be unhappy. That's fine. But at least they've had their food. Or they should by now. Some of them are still working on it. Gonna be a very empty hatchery afterwards. I think they're just all going for the same chicken and then starting their walk towards the next one. Yep. So there's enough for everyone. There. They all had their food. Okay. We have found a spike trap.
Your treasury is too small.
I think the salamanders are gonna do a decent job at that. Oh, nice. Yeah, watermelons are quite nice in summer. Didn't mean to have them walk on that. Kinda meant for them to attack and destroy the trap instead of just standing on it. I'll just try and push them back. There. Okay. So I'm gonna let them rest up now. Since they did take a surprising amount of damage, considering they are level 8. But I guess, yeah, damage doesn't really change.
A warlock has become unhappy because he hasn't been paid.
Add in tiny treasuries. Okay. So I'll have the fairies break that door down if they can. Guess I'll find out. We'll keep them busy. Okay. They do seem to be doing a decent job. Also need to make absolutely certain
Game saved.
that I've got a save. Just in case everything goes horribly wrong. And we've got a bunch of fairies in there. Okay. I'll get the Dark Elves and the Mistresses for this. Oh, whoopsies. Didn't mean to slap. I guess that fairy can get some healing. So can this one. Nope. One actually got knocked out. Oh, fine. It's the big attack. I'll have to get everyone here. The salamanders. There. This is a big fight. Oh boy. Yeah, I couldn't even heal. So it is still a difficult fight, even after leveling up everyone to the maximum level. I'm not even sure who I healed. I could call him in. Sure. But for now I want to try and just have my creatures do it. Okay. It's a bit of a mess.
Your treasury is too small.
Maybe a tremor spell? And then I can dig out these. Okay. I'll try and use my lightning spell as well. Okay, that one got knocked out. Oh boy. There's just so much going on. Can't they carry back some of the creatures that were knocked out? I guess not. Okay, some of them are being carried back. Wait, is that a corpse? I hope not. Yeah, I think one of the mistresses has passed away. Yeah. So it is actually... Yeah, I'll load my save. Okay. Didn't expect it to go like that. Okay. So... They can go back to the casino. Okay. This won't be treasury anymore. That will be some sort of defense. And expand this. Also probably going to wait a bit longer to regain the rest of my mana. There. Okay. Maybe there's also another entrance I could be using. One that wouldn't be quite as extreme. Of course, they're still using it. I'll just... There. Selling the rooms. So stop using them. Okay. Probably payday again. Yeah. And where's the entrance? There it is. So, what's my strongest possible trap? If I could send a boulder down that hallway, that would be pretty awesome. Just not sure if it's going to work. And I guess just some cannons. Because why not? And then I could use some of the space I've used as treasury for additional defenses. There. Mostly going to be additional cannons. I just really like the cannons. All the imps teleporting is so silly. Okay. Guess in the meantime I can check if there's another entrance around here somewhere. So... yeah, can't drop imps there. Can drop them right here.
Your casino is too small.
So... let's look around here. Okay. I'll just go around that corner.
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can.
Okay, that's just solid wall. I could break through the wall if I wanted to. So at least that's an option. It does look like there used to be a cannon right there. So I'll make my way over there as well. Okay. So let's look around here. Not much going on there. Alright. No cannons or anything like that. So it really is just one giant base, I guess. But I guess I could have the Horned Reaper just take out the first wave. But I also want to try and have some defenses around. I guess this spot could also fit a cannon. Right. There. Okay. And there it goes.
A fairy has become unhappy because she hasn't been paid.
Well, it's not for lack of money, that's for sure. I'll actually use the spell to
Game saved.
look around a bit.
A boulder trap has been created in your workshop.
Let's check what's going on back here. Yeah, it's full of fairly powerful creatures. Oh, that really is a lot of creatures. Yeah, I'll try and send in the demon as well. And what do we have over here? Fewer creatures, lower levels, but still.
Your treasury is too small.
And over here. Pretty sure that's another room. Oh, there. More of a hallway. So there's one of the portals that they're spawning through. What's going on over here? Kind of trying to find their dungeon heart and also their leader. There are just a lot of them.
Been created in your workshop.
Wonder what that secret is. Back here? Oh. Right on top of the door. Anything interesting? No, just more enemies. Alright. I'll just get back all the mana.
Has been created in your workshop.
Okay. Would be a lot faster if I had more creatures that could actually work in the workshop. But, well.
Your treasury is too small.
But I do think the boulder trap might work out really well if it works. We'll see if it actually triggers. Because if it rolls down that corridor, that could take out half of their army, possibly. So, that would be pretty powerful. Guess I can dig over there. Just to see what's there.
A sentry trap has been created in your workshop.
It's always so weird when fruits and vegetables are called different things. Like, similar names, but, well, if there are things that have similar names, but are different things. If that makes sense. So, basically in one country, if you say... Well, if you're talking about, like, a fruit with a specific name, someone would think that we're actually talking about something completely different.
A warlock has become unhappy because he hasn't
Hope I explained it alright. But my brain is overheating, so there's that. Okay. What are the trolls doing?
Your casino is too small.
Are they working? Maybe? No, he's not. You're supposed to be working. Don't know where he's going off to. Oh, he's going to bed. Fine. I guess sleep.
I see you have discovered a magical item.
Where?
A sentry trap has been created in your workshop.
What's that? Raises experience of all minions. I think my minions are doing okay. Sentry trap. Casino too small. I mean, I guess I can use the magical item, and if the creatures that are level 8 don't level up anymore, then I know for sure that that's the maximum level. So I guess that's a perk. And if I get any more new creatures, then
Game saved.
I'll just save it for them. So,
Your creatures have been blessed with experience.
no, level 9. They can go up to level 9. Alright.
A sentry trap
I didn't know
has been
level 9
created in
existed.
your workshop.
But it does. So I guess I won't save it. Didn't expect that to work. Yeah, so now my creatures are just level 9. So why not? Okay, I
A
think...
sentry trap has been created in your workshop.
Yeah, they are finishing the sentry traps. So hopefully those are all going to be in place pretty soon. I think they are somewhat efficient at making those. And they're very high level. So presumably they're going to be faster.
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can. A
Yep.
sentry trap
There's another
has
one.
been created in your workshop.
And the imp just teleporting in. As they do. Okay. How many do we still have to go? I guess 3 more? Unless one of them is on the way.
A sentry trap has been
Nope.
created in
2
your
more.
workshop.
Do hope that's going to help. Especially the giant boulder. If that works, that would be great.
A salamander has become unhappy because it hasn't been paid.
He's just getting some food. Don't know where the other one is. But they are so close to finishing those last couple of traps.
A sentry trap has been created in your workshop.
Oh, thank you for the
Your
raid.
treasury is too small.
How are you doing today? How was your stream? Okay, who's gonna place the sentry trap? I choose you. There. That actually worked. And I'll dump the trolls back in here. No time to sleep. Work. Wait, was that the last one? What they just made? Did they have nothing else to work on? I guess not. They don't seem to be doing anything, so guess the last one's done and just still on its way. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I hear dragging sounds. I'm quite enjoying the game. I'm being a bit silly with it.
Game
So,
saved.
yeah, I've got most of my creatures up to level 9 now. Well, most of the fighting ones, not so much the imps. I've got the biggest treasury ever. And hopefully we'll manage to do this now. And I've also got my mana now. So... who is going to start out? Maybe I'll just start out with the Horned Reaper. Can he break down doors? I hope so. Hope he's not going to burn down my bridges. Huh. Does seem to work. And this time I'll do my best to actually keep track of him. The other creatures should be doing fine. Really? Oh, fine. He was just standing back. Okay, how is this gonna go? The imps are being silly as always. Cannons are helping out. That's good.
Your casino is too small.
Oh. He is definitely making progress. Maybe he was worth the investment. We'll see. And I guess in the meantime, I'll get, like, I don't know, freeze trap to be put there. The other way. Where's he going? Oh, I think he's casting a spell. Yeah. Just keep doing your thing. Got plenty more enemies. Oh, they're actually attacking the cannon now. Ugh. Fine, salamanders to the rescue.
A warlock has become angry because he hasn't been paid.
Dang it, they actually destroyed it. Unacceptable. Why are they being knocked out? Oh, the fairies. Okay, so the fairies can knock other creatures out. That makes sense. Okay, this salamander needs to leave. The Horned Reaper is still busy.
Before he becomes too much for you to handle, a single slap will expel him from your domain. Your treasury is too small.
Come on. Oh, I'm out of mana. Shouldn't have used that much mana.
A freeze trap has been created in your workshop.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to actually place that. Wait, where'd he go? Yeah, he's gone now. Well, I guess he did what he could. Time to get everyone here.
Your creatures are unable to get to a lair.
Hopefully it'll work. Yeah, I'm still using mana. Oh, I think that might be the traps firing. I think those use mana. Not sure. So, I get the salamander back to the base. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know where the imp went. Come on. Got him. It's a pretty big fight. But we are winning, I think. Yeah. It's going quite well. Come on. Last ones. Oh, fine. We've already finished it. Yes, that was that. Okay, imps to the rescue. And I'll add the sentry traps back in. I'll probably add a bunch of reinforcements in that room. I'll just get all the imps here, or a lot of them. Don't want to do absolutely all of them. And where's my prison? So I should have plenty of space in the torture chamber. Don't have the mana to heal all of them, but I should have it soon. So I really want to keep that guy, so I'll heal him first. Level 7 is quite nice, so heal that one.
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can.
Okay. I'll get that monk.
You have successfully interrogated an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
I mean, at least I'll get
Map
information.
has been divulged by the victim in the torture chamber.
And I do have a graveyard, if I remember right. Right? Didn't I build one? I'm pretty sure I built one. Somewhere. Yeah, there it is. So. Still useful, even if I can't get them to convert. You're level 6. Might as well heal you, if I can aim. There.
A salamander has become unhappy because it hasn't been paid. You have successfully interrogated an enemy creature in the torture chamber. Map information has been divulged by the victim in the torture chamber.
Okay. I should heal this wizard, so I want to keep him around. I'll probably heal this guy next. Well, actually, that fairy is level 7. Which is quite nice. Oh, I've already healed him.
Your treasury
Fine.
is too small.
I should focus on these two. Getting confused. I'll get this guy first. Actually, this one's level 4.
You have successfully
Yeah, fine.
interrogated
Come
an
on.
enemy
There.
creature in the torture chamber.
It's a fairy, but
Map
it's fine.
information has been divulged by the victim in the torture chamber.
Okay. We are being attacked by more fairies.
Game saved.
So, I'll get the wizards to deal with the fairy. Hopefully that'll work out. Isn't there a 4th wizard? I don't know where he went. Fine. turns into a bigger attack again. Okay. Let's get the other ones back in here as well. I mean, that's why...
A vampire has risen in your graveyard.
That is why I saved, so... Might as well. I don't think I got the archers in. Like, why is that mistress level 1? I guess a new one spawned. I guess someone died during the previous fight. It's okay. It worked out. So, seems like we're going to be conquering the next room. Right. There goes that door. I'll heal my salamander. I'll leave the mistress, which is just level 1. Hit that one. Okay. And maybe I can get some imps over here to clean stuff up already.
A vampire has risen in your graveyard.
Nice.
Your force is now sufficient. Perhaps the time has come to launch a strike on Fairy Fortress, and the battle will be done.
Okay.
A mistress has become unhappy because she has no food.
So, I mean, apparently my force is sufficient. Considering I am just converting their creatures. Okay. Let's get these. Come on. Yeah, so many creatures to convert. There. And... okay, got all of them. It also
Your
means I
treasury
can
is too small.
add more defenses in these rooms. If I want. So... I guess the boulder did kind of work. So I'll add in more boulders. Once I've claimed more
A warlock
tiles.
has become unhappy because he has no food.
There. And freeze trap here to slow them down. And another boulder in the middle. And gas.
Your prison is
spikes.
too small.
Oop.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the
Back to the
torture
prison. Okay. So... time to do a whole lot of healing. Oh, that one's already level 8. That's awesome. Okay. There. You can go over there. There. That should work. And then the last one just didn't make it. It's okay. The sun is murdering me, definitely. It is now 29 degrees in this room, and I'm very loopy. But today is technically, even though I'm not officially celebrating today, today is exactly 7 years since I started streaming. So I kind of ended up doing a longer stream after all. But the official celebration is on Thursday.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
Just fill this thing up with cannons. And more cannons.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
There we go. That's pretty full.
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can. You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
Torture chamber is quite busy today. But yeah, I'm just having fun with this level, so I didn't want to stop yet.
A mistress has become unhappy because she has no food.
Okay, I don't know how many of the new creatures are going to be able to work in the workshop, if any. None of these. We've got 2 vampires now. Okay, I'll just send them to go train.
Your treasury is too small.
There. The ones that can't train are just going to leave, so... Could sort itself out. I think the vampires are going to be... yeah, they're low level. But I guess the rest of them are all above level 4.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
Another enemy creature. I think that's the first monk. Don't know what level he was. That's 3. So a bit more training for him.
A mistress has become unhappy because she hasn't been paid.
Yeah, I guess I'll heal.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
Aiming is difficult. There. So...
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture
Is anyone even working in the workshop? Not at the moment. So, can knights work in the workshop? I doubt it, but try it anyway. Pretty sure the dwarves can't. No, he doesn't seem to be able to do that. Fine. He is level 4, so can't do basic training.
A wizard has become unhappy because he has no lair.
Have I run out of space in my lair? Kind of. Okay. So we'll have to expand somewhere just to add more lair space. Got a bit too much gold everywhere, so that's kind of been taking over. There, I can turn this into a massive lair. And also a hatchery. So... hatchery first, so it's functional. Because the lair doesn't have a minimum size, but the hatchery kind of
A
does.
sentry trap has been created in your workshop.
And lair...
A fairy has become unhappy because she has no food.
And... all the way that way. And...
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
give the chickens a bit more room as well. I guess I could just get rid of the guard room. I mean, what is it actually doing at this point? I guess it is still keeping the creatures busy. Okay. Can't really expand more than that. So, anywhere else where I still have some amount of
Your
room?
casino is too small.
Around here. So, I guess another hatchery. And another lair. Because I definitely have the money to have that many creatures. Just need to give them space. There.
A warlock has become unhappy because he hasn't been paid.
Probably going to be pushing the game to its limits by having that many
Drink is flowing
creatures.
freely in the casino.
So, at least that should help with the slight food issues. Well, not so slight. Do have a lot of creatures now. Did expand a whole lot in a short amount of time by converting all these creatures. So,
A sentry trap has been created in your workshop. Your treasury is too small.
going to dump them all back into the training room if possible. Maybe some of them aren't high level enough. Right, the one mistress. Forgot about that one. Right, so most of them are leaving because they're too high level.
A warlock has become angry because he hasn't been paid.
Yes, I am definitely liking this game. I would say
You have
it's
successfully converted
easier
an enemy
than the
creature
previous
into
one.
torture chamber.
Either that, or I'm just better at it because I've played the previous one first. But, yeah.
A monk has
I like
become unhappy because he has no lair.
They are seemingly actually working on their tasks, so that's
A
good.
boulder trap has been created in your workshop.
That took them a while, though. I guess the boulder traps are especially difficult.
A salamander has become unhappy because it hasn't been paid.
Yeah, I'll just make more
A
gaps in the
warlock has
wall.
left your dungeon.
That's not ideal. Especially because I've trained them all the
A
way up.
boulder trap has been created in your workshop.
But yeah, having
A
those
new
gaps in the
species of
wall
creature
would
has
make it a lot
entered your
easier
dungeon.
to get to the fight. So, that should help. Almost going to be able to summon the Horned Reaper again. Depending on how that goes. Okay.
A boulder trap has been created in your workshop.
That boulder trap
You have
should be
successfully converted an enemy creature
way
into
easier
torture
to
chamber.
carry back to where it's supposed to go.
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as
Right.
they can.
So,
A warlock has become angry
Try and
because he
get
hasn't been
this
paid.
imp to do stuff. Well, no, it's not a lot of traps. It's a lot of spots where they're supposed to go. But they're not there yet.
A boulder trap
guess I'll
has
leave
been
that one.
created in your workshop.
Yeah, it's enough gaps already. If they can't find their way to the treasury now, then that's on them. So, they're probably almost done in here. I'll just do one last round of healing to make sure.
A fairy has become unhappy because she has no food.
Pretty sure there's food somewhere. Yeah, there's food here. And there's food over in the other area, I'm sure. I'll just add more layers. Even if it's just small ones.
Trap has been created in your workshop.
Oh. Nice. So I guess because the wizard left, now I've got another creature to
You have
help with
successfully
constructing stuff.
converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
So you place that one. You place this one. There. Bunch of boulder traps.
A vampire has become unhappy because he is in the company of creatures he hates. A boulder trap has been created in your workshop.
But the boulder traps can be quite efficient. I mean, there's definitely some luck involved since it's, well, it only works once.
Your treasury is too small. You have successfully converted an enemy creature in
So
the
that should be the
torture
last
chamber.
boulder trap to place.
A gas trap has been created in your workshop.
The other ones, I think, are going to be faster to make. Okay. And still the one monk left. So, yeah, treasury too small, converted an enemy creature, gas trap, payday. So, they're probably off to get paid. Yeah. I mean, they're walking through piles of money. Guess they can't choose. Too much money available. Really now? They just keep on walking. Oh, there's another troll as well, somewhere. Okay, you can go back. And he's got his money. I don't know where the other ones are. I'll just call all of them back. Okay. Yeah, one of them was level 1. As expected. So 2 warlocks have left now. Whatever. I don't like my dungeon, they can leave. But that does mean I actually have enough workers to fill up the workshop now.
A gas trap has been created in your
Okay.
workshop.
Let's... An imp was already there. So, yeah, some of them are already placed. Still quite a few to go, but
You have successfully
mainly
converted an enemy creature in the
still need to
torture
regain
chamber.
some mana. Because attacking, especially with that many traps, is also going to take a lot of mana. So I might not even use the Horned Reaper,
Fairy
just
has become
as level
unhappy because
traits.
she hasn't been paid.
Maybe I'll just do smaller attacks. Just like one door at a time.
A gas trap has been created in your workshop.
I'll try that.
Game save.
There. And I'll get the salamanders. Don't know what's behind this door, so find out. If I've just got smaller groups, should be able to keep track of them.
A gas trap has been created in your
Alright.
workshop.
Time to dump an imp over there. And I'll also do the other side. It's probably the same. Because I think this place is fairly symmetrical, at least the entrance. Okay. But probably won't be too many creatures spawning from there. But they do have a freezing trap. So I guess the salamanders can...
A thief has become unhappy
Take
because
that
he's
out.
in the company of creatures he hates. Your treasury is too small.
There.
A gas trap has been created in your workshop.
Easy enough. And there's probably another one right here. Right. Would be silly if there wasn't. Yeah, there it is. I knew it. So they can take down that trap.
A gas trap has been created in your workshop.
I feel like they're taking longer for this one. Maybe they're just bored. There. Okay. I mean, these weren't really that big of a deal. So...
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can.
I'll just claim those areas.
Mary has become angry because she hasn't been paid.
And I'll dump
A
them.
gas trap has been
In the
created
casino,
in
I
your
guess.
workshop.
So...
Your
some of the
casino
stuff that
is
was
too
revealed is
small.
way back here. So I guess that's... those are the creatures I should have taken over. But I didn't need to. Okay. So... since those turned out... well, not too difficult. Who am I going to send in for the next doors? Guess I'll try... oh, I destroyed the boulder. Dang it.
A fairy has left your dungeon.
They're all knocked out now. Shouldn't have done that. That was very silly. Didn't know it worked like that, but apparently it does. So... need to be careful.
A spike trap has been created in your workshop.
I'll just put another spike trap right there. And I think I'll send in the salamanders. They're just really good at their job. Okay. Freshly placed spike trap. I mean, this seems to be working.
A spike trap has been created in your workshop.
I'll not do the other side yet. And an imp could start
A vampire
flaming.
has become unhappy because he has no work to do.
Where's the imp going? Flame tiles? Ah. Okay.
Your treasury is too small.
Salamanders, back here. No. Imp, stop it. Stop it. There. Now they can go in. Alright. Yeah, I'll just do one side.
A spike
Why
trap
not?
has been created in your workshop. You have taken over an enemy room.
I have? Oh, I guess destroying the hero gate. Maybe that's what it meant. Don't know. Okay. Slowly claiming this hallway. And we've got
You have taken over an
Frank's
enemy
back
room.
there as well. If I can claim this tile, that would already help. So I'll heal the imp.
A warlock has become angry because he hasn't been paid.
Okay.
A freeze trap has been created in your workshop.
Right. So now I have to send in the salamanders again. Really? They're just immediately walking away. Come on. Go do stuff. They don't feel like it. Fine. Guess not. So, I'll just slowly try and claim more tiles. As long as the imps don't die.
A freeze trap has been created in your workshop.
There they are. Okay, now I can send in the salamanders. Now they should be able to figure out what I'm trying to get them to do. No? There we go. That's better.
A sentry trap has been created in your workshop.
Okay.
A thief has become unhappy because he is in the company of creatures he hates.
I don't know why his health bar is flashing. Looks a bit strange. Probably means something. So, yeah, now they're too scared. Or are they? Yeah, they are. Alright. I'll just save and do the full attack.
Game saved.
Managed to get a lot of the traps in, so it's good enough. Okay. Let's get everyone over here. Even the new ones. Okay.
Your treasury is too
And I hope
small.
I don't have to cast Cult Worms. for them to figure out what's going on. If they're all going to leave, I will have to cast it. Fine. I'll cast it then. Okay. Nah, won't heal the level 1s. Because, I mean, what's the point? Let's just go. The imps can claim the rest of the path in the meantime. Yep. There. Spike trap. And it's... oh, they're working on destroying it. Wait, they managed to put a spike trap and a door in the same spot? How does that? I want to be able to do that. Oh well. So, one of them knocked out. All three of them knocked out now. Of course, there's an alarm trap. Obnoxious as always. They're kind of stuck on here. Is the imp in the way? Is that the problem?
Your portals have attracted as many creatures.
Maybe the imp was in the way. Kind of. So... that's a level 7 fairy that just got knocked out. So... they are powerful. Is there a high-level creature I could take over? I'll take this guy. No? Didn't work. Whatever. I'll just leave it be. It is kind of working out, though. They are slowly destroying the alarm trap as well. Very slowly. Thanks for follow. Okay. Bit of a mess back here. I'll get some more imps to help out. If possible. Are they gonna do anything? I don't know. Everything's very confusing now. So... this area looks more protected. So I guess that's the way to go. So let's switch over that way. I don't know how many creatures I've got left. I guess I still have some. So... can't knock out the fairy with lightning, because... well... not on their land, at least. So So imps are slowly dealing with all the creatures. Or at least trying to. Okay. Yeah, and some of the creatures are just back at the base, I guess. Or not. I'm confused. Thought I had more creatures than I'm currently working with. Oh well. And knocked out finally. Good.
Evil Scourge attack, and now they penetrate the
Okay, there's our target.
my gem. I bid you all to rally round and help me now.
So let's go.
Your graveyard is full of the dead. Make it larger. Your prison is too small.
Oh right, the prison. I forgot. Prison. There. Oh boy.
Imprisoning off.
Nope, didn't mean to do that.
Imprisoning on.
There. I think I'll have full mana to heal them all. I'll just... There. Fine, I missed that one. There. Back to the fight. There. There's the target. Currently almost standing on our tail. Yep. Now he is. Teehee. Lightning.
The vampire is
Got him,
visiting your
I think.
graveyard.
Yep. We win. Again. There we go. Time for the very slow walk to victory. Yeah, training all those creatures to maximum level did pay off. So, there's that. I guess there was that other keeper in the back who... well, I could have taken over some of that stuff. But I didn't find out about it until the end, so... That's fine. So busy in here. There we go. Got the gem. Is anything going to get unlocked? Let's see.
The lightning trap zaps enemies
Nice.
with an electrifying discharge.
That sounds like a fun one.
To enemy eyes, the secret door resembles a solid wall.
That's gonna be quite something. Because I'm sure the enemies are gonna be using that a lot. For those of you who are new to this playthrough, the screen is going to flash a bunch. Sorry about that. It's because the game is changing resolutions, but yeah, it flashes from black to white. So, well, press the wrong button. So, end to debriefing screen. There we go.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Another land corrupted, another lord brutally killed, and another portal gem to add to the collection keeper. Another good day, yes?
Pretty good day. So, I only found one of the specials, which is fine. And new high score. There. I'm on the list now. So that means next one is going to be this larger area. And then probably like 4 or so areas left to go, based on what it looks like. Time to go watch the cutscene. Cutscene. I can totally speak. But yeah, that's gonna be the last mission for today, but cutscene. So, because I had to have the cutscenes separate. That was Fluttershy. The cutscenes are always so silly in this one. It's pretty similar to one of the previous cutscenes. Alright then. Ah, fine, and this one he also gets squished. Okay. Okay then. So... back over here. For those who are new here, I post my weekly streaming schedules, well, schedule, on Twitter, Mastodon, and Blue Sky, so you can follow on any of those in order to, well, get reminded of what I'm playing that week. And you can watch the rest of this playthrough over on my YouTube channel, because I have been playing this game for quite a bit already. And in the meantime, I am going to go figure out who we're going to raid today. Let's see. Usually I don't stream this late, or I rarely stream this late. So I think we're gonna go be silly and raid Joe, who's going to be playing Zoo Tycoon 2. And the stream has only just started, so we probably haven't missed too much yet. So yeah, we'll head over there, and I will see you guys tomorrow with Ultima 7, and as a reminder, I will be streaming on Thursday, and that will be my official celebration for my 7-year streaming anniversary. So, alright, see you guys tomorrow. Bye!